What's up, everybody? Hello. Welcome back. And I got a cat digging into my foot. Thank you, Dex. She hears my voice get started, she knows it's time to scratch. But how is everybody? Sorry for no 3 days without streams, but I've been busy. Specifically on my YouTube stuff, but hey, you like that too, right? Dex, I'm serious. Stop clawing at my toes. It hurts, kitty. Stop. Drop. My god, why are you... You know, my cat can be the skittish animal possible if I'm just walking around, but when I'm literally like stamping my foot in front of her, when she's clawing at my feet, she's the bravest animal alive. She just does not care. I don't get it. Do not get it at all. How cats can change like that. I stand up, she like, does that, you know, that shocked appearance thing, like what's it gonna do? Stamping my foot in front of you? Nothing. Though, I guess if I stomp loud enough. Dex, please, I need my socks to be on me. What's up, Puff? Welcome, you're first here today. How's it going? What have you been up to? Regardless, I hope you've been well. Hopefully Twitch will send out those announcements on its own soon, because, you know, I haven't been streaming for 3 days. There's always like a lull. People don't know, is he going to be streaming today? I don't know. They forget to check. What's up, Doing Open? Welcome back. I'm a diamond in the rough. Oh, did you get a new badge? Oh yeah, the 3-year subscriber badge. Has it been that long? Goddamn. Congrats. I'm glad you have tolerated me for that long. How you did it, I don't know. A miracle. Oh, heck yeah. Oh yeah. You didn't think I'd be gone forever, right? We still have to get through Elden Ring before I can retire. Which, the rate I'm going might actually, you'll coincide together. However, I do think we're nearing the end of our Elden Ring playthrough. We're going to be doing something major tonight. Going like to do, you know, but two major things actually. But we're not finishing it tonight, no. No. Maybe definitely soonish. Why do you have Sam's sword from Metal Gear Rising? True, it is a red katana, and that really is the gist of it. But I always saw his katana as being more noticeable from the hilt of it. That's like a gun trigger that shoots it out more than the blade. But I just got like a bloody like weapon that does bleed damage. Hello, I see you Elden Ring. Hello, CI you Elden Ring are playing. Yes, can game are. Are you having fun? Aryaz? Yes. Welcome stream you, yes, you. Dyslexic fun, Becan. Watched the Batman yesterday, and I will now dub the Robert Pattinson Batman as Basement Emo Batman. You know what? It's fine to have a trashy version of a hero and a Joker every once in a while, or a hero and a villain. Sometimes you need a little bit of like, grunge in there. Your brain hurts listening to that? Well, imagine if you have like the mental condition that makes that what you always hear and say. But then again, you gotta remember who I'm streaming to. I gotta like appeal to the audience and what they think. Haven't seen the new Batman though. Heard mixed things about it. Some people love it. Some people, the opposite. Like I said, I'm not really into cave stuff too much. Bat does his detective work, blasting Nirvana on the Batcave sound system. I mean, hey, I got no problem with that. Good taste in music. More fashion souls. What fabulous collection we wear. No, I'm actually pretty happy with the way I look now. This will probably be like the way what I'm wearing for the in game. It's like actually good armor, and the benefit of the mask is pretty good for my build. That was your Yoda. It sounded more like you, like a dyslexic student to me. Finally a stream. It's only been 3 days. That's pretty normal actually. Normally it's only 2, but I had to really focus on editing my video together. By the way, I'll be finishing editing the the Ghostwire Tokyo video together tomorrow, so it should be up Monday for you guys. So look at that, a video that's pretty much on time for once. I've managed it. Now if I can just do that the rest of the year. What is it? Morgana Faye. Thank you for 32 months. Sup Dart Goku Madness is no longer. I was wondering who this was and had what, because I never saw the name before. But they're like a 32-month sub. All right. It's good. I'm so used to you being Goku Madness though, so I'll probably forget Goku Madness ever existed, and you're just like a new user at this point. Because I gotta remember like hundreds of names if I want to reply to people. So if once you start changing the name, you throw that into the matrix, my mind can't keep up. So it's like, okay, that guy just doesn't watch anymore, and now we just got Morgana in their place. Bought Call of Cthulhu on sale today? Which one? There's two of them. You're asking me why? I've played both of them. One of them had promised the Bethesda one, but then it died off real quick because it was a shitty developer that didn't know how to make a game properly. The other one, the more recent one, pure garbage. Didn't like it all. Bad. But they're both pretty bad, actually, but only one of them had promise, is the best way of looking at it. Got into the gym 3 days this week and will be hitting legs tomorrow, hopefully staying sober. Well, yeah, stay sober, that'll help. Well, I don't really have much gym, like I said, I work out from home, but I am glad to announce that I'm at 190 now, so that's pretty good. I was just like 184 for like the longest time, but apparently recently extra protein helped and got me up to 190. I'd like to get up to 200 maybe. Now that I'm looking at it, it's like, okay, maybe another 10 pounds of like muscle weight would be nice. Whether I can manage it though or not, with my genes, who knows. My genes make it hard to put on muscle, I've noticed. Guy at work asked if I wanted to get wasted at the bar after shift, and I was like, I don't drink. This greatly confused him. Some people really don't get the idea of people who don't drink. I've had that same situation where I've told people I don't drink, and there's like flabbergasted, like, what? You know, you people exist. There's literally dozens of you. Thought of Batman unmasked, red eyes, fading eyeliner with bass boosted Nirvana will never leave me. I mean, doesn't he just like drive a regular car that's been like modified in that movie? It's like a muscle car or something. He's a bit like the trash Batman. You could probably put like a rebel flag on the back of the Batmobile in that movie. It's like, yeah, I'm a ride. Chicks dig it. Just all the stereotypical like car douche, paraphernalia. You'll dice in the window of something of some kind. Bumper stickers. How's my driving? My butler clean. I don't know. Just do something. In my professional opinion, power stancing katana is one of the most fun builds for the game. Frostbite in one, blood on the other, and everyone dies. Honestly. Well, I guess you'd have to put frostbite on one of the katanas that's like neutral then, because I don't think any of the like, katanas come with it naturally. But then yeah, well, it could be a pretty good build actually. The ASMR voice returns. What did you think? I was never coming back. I always return. Only after I've done my duty. And I'm glad to report that the video is nearly finished. I got one more day of editing, and then you get me for a week straight, pretty much, of streams. And we'll be playing soon, chat. Very soon. Fred Durst's Final Fantasy Adventures. Imagine Rob Bat drives to his crime scene investigations forgetting to turn off Nirvana. Why you guys like? It feels like you guys are starting to slam Nirvana. Like this is like generic music that like douchebags listen to. I've never really known Nirvana to appeal to that type. Realized the other day that the Daily Dose of Internet guy sounds like you on Helium. Same person? No, I'm afraid I don't make that much money. Whatever he's making. Plus, I don't know, I've never been into those kind of like clip shows on YouTube. Like, here's this cool video I found, and I'm now going to make money off that I didn't actually do anything to. I don't know, maybe he gets permission for it to post them, I don't know. I don't want to like slander the guy. It's just not my kind of thing. I've never really been into that, like, here's a compilation of like stuff that's trending on the internet so I can get into the algorithm. I said I don't want to slam him, but I am. I'm sorry. He's maybe a good guy. Does anyone know if he actually gets permission for all those? Because that's a lot of permissions he has to get constantly. I mean, technically you don't if you're just, I don't know. I'm not really sure how that works, actually. Because you're not really changing anything. You're just like, here's this guy's stuff on my channel. Hey, Daily Dose of Inner guy, talking about me releasing a video or something. Give those view numbers up. He does ask. Doesn't he like showcase like a bunch of videos per day though? He's gonna have like, I mean, I don't know how that would work, because there's gonna be some people that just never respond. I'm kind of confused how that works. As far as I know, none of them come with the frost, but since the basic katana already has great scaling, it's no much of a sacrifice once you get good Asher Wars. True. I'm a neural network. You know, there's enough voice samples out there of me to like create an AI based around my voice, and you guys too can have like an AI version of this. Have it talk to you and say whatever you want. Kind of scary, isn't it? You caught a stream again? Welcome back, Creator Word. It's not that difficult to catch them, actually. You'll hit the notification button. Or subscribe to my Discord, or whatever. Die, every dart die. You know, that sounds like a really good title to like a graphic novel, or, you know, an anime. Or so, no, anything, really. Die, every die. You know, you can even cut out the dart part. When will you debut? Well, you're asking about my cat girl VTuber avatar. I'm already speaking uwu when I said debut. So maybe soon. Maybe soon. I mean, I am a brave man after all. I take risks. Maybe I gotta become like a female VTuber. You work during the streams? Ah, well, that would explain it. Sorry about that. But hey, the VODs are always there, and when you can catch one live, even better. Also, Bad Boy Beta, thank you for the 44 months. Happy 44 months. Just because it's today and your 44 months anniversary, Chucky. There you go. There you go. I hope you're happy I sent it. Money, yeah, it's money in VTubing if you're a woman with a cute voice. If you notice, majority of the VTubers are female. There's some guys, but they don't get nearly as much attention. It's a very heavily female dominated, like streaming setup role. I am lol. Okay, I'll leave you alone about now. You just wanted me to say it the one time, huh? That's all I had to do. Was Melania getting wrecked tonight? No, we're gonna wait a little bit longer before we take on Melania again, get some more levels in us, then go back and hopefully finish her off. Tonight, I got a few like little side things to complete, and then we're gonna go to like, to that big cauldron of fire and see what that's all about. They can't see you, nothing is stopping you from pretending to be a do you not hear my voice? How am I supposed to be pretend I'm a girl? Oh, hi guys, how you doing? See, that's nothing, no one's gonna buy that. I'm just playing the video games, I love Sonic. I don't have high pitch at all. No high pitch. Understando? No high pitch. No high pitch, yo. They're a voice. You realize this is very dishonest what you're talking about? Hey, you should just pretend to be a girl and get all those lonely men to give you money. Like, I'm not that rotten of a person. So if you do that, you gotta at least be honest, like, yeah, I'm totally a dude. Just, you'll give me your money anyways. My avatar is hot, that's all that matters. Had the voice of a 20-something dad. Well, cool, I guess. I mean, I've known 20-something dads, and they don't always have deep voices, you realize. In fact, my neighbor is like a 20-something dad, early 20-something dad, and he does not sound anything like me. Imitate Lion from Kung Pao, Ling from Kung Pao. That's what I was just doing. Chosen one, hurry, chosen. Very easy to pull that one off. That's kind of how women get money from me. Yeah, but you know they're women. They know you're a guy, they're gonna donate like you're a guy. Not like, oh well, let me like simp for a bit. Did you hear about the one story where the VTuber turned out to be a girl and the fans were mad they thought it was a guy? I have not. Never heard that one before, actually. I've heard of... Back before VTubing became a big craze, I remember there was some like Korean, I think it's Korean or maybe Japanese guy who used like a voice changer and like a really simple avatar. I think maybe even just like an image. I think his more animated avatars came about. And then it glitched out and showed his face, his actual webcam face during the stream. It's like, oh, he was a man. So, chat, here's here's what we're doing. We're gonna do one thing really quick. I think I've got all the death root. I'm gonna go like stuff him down this guy's throat real quick. See what I get out of that. You already simp for me? You guys don't simp for me. You respect me and I respect you, and it's a mutual love-a-thon of respect. And you know what? I'm not hot enough to give me money. You do it because you like what I have to say. Plus, I don't display my face on screen, so I feel like it's a much cleaner relationship we have. I forget about this guy for, but I got like food for you. Let's feed our pet.
I won't forget again. Mine appetite
Good death. Finally, some good fucking food.
I must have more.
Okay, I guess we haven't found all of them then.
I must consume more.
Got his beast Qualdo.
Feed me.
Feed me, boy. Okay, I guess there's still one more route somewhere. The other thing I was thinking of doing is I believe there was stuff left below the city that I didn't do in like the cathedral place. So the cardboard cutouts of you on eBay aren't you? Sadly, no, they're not me. I wonder if anyone's like trying to sell voice clips yet. Like, hey, got this rare Dartigan voice clip. Let's see, it was down inside the place, right? Subterranean shunning grounds. Yeah, there's like a place down there somewhere. Voice NFTs. There was, I believe there was a company that tried to do like Twitch clip NFTs. I don't know how well it went over. I know there's a few streamers that got to like advertise it. You get 2 from killing Tibia Mariner, and the others are from graves. 1 is near Volcano Manor. See, I thought I had them all. I think there's like 1 more I still need to get. But I know there's like something under this city that I didn't do, even though I explored it thoroughly before. Still something left down there. Would you sell your body pillows to me? You realize I'm not anime, right? I mean, I'm not ballin', and neither am I anime. I think you guys are gonna be very disappointed. Subterranean shunning grounds have a boss fight, the Dung Eater. Yeah, I actually gotta feed those curse bed seeds to the Dung Eater down here. Because I've done that, and that's all I really did down here. But we gotta go find him again. I think he, like, returns to this place, right? Speaking of, Amaranth is getting ready to end her streaming career. Thoughts, have you ever set a time period for ending your streaming, Dart? Anyway, well, the thing is, streaming isn't my job is the way I look at it. Streaming is my hobby. YouTube is my job. So even if I decided to, like, one day stop doing YouTube, or, like, just not as much, I would still be streaming, I think, because I enjoy it. It's fun. As long as I don't think of streaming as my job, I never need to retire from it now, do I? That's my logic anyways. Also have the killed. I did fight Dung Eater in, like, the moat, so I've already done that part. And then he told me to, like, you know, once I talked to him again in the round table, like, come, feed me the seedbed curses. And I think there was something else. There was, like, that Shibiri guy that told me, like, go to the shunning grounds beneath the city, and there our lord you will find. So apparently there's something else down here. But after this, we're gonna go, like, back to the big cauldron of fire and see what happens when we do something there. Your final stream will be your happy funeral. Wow. Way to make it sound depressing. I still think your outfit is missing something. A bit of notch. I don't know. I got bags and dirty armor and, like, my creepy, like, serial killer mask. And a big, like, weird cape. I think I'm good. And a big bloody sword. What do you mean, panache? There are several omens and a bunch of rats, so best of luck. Well, I've been down here before. I just feel like I missed something. There's, like, some stuff I missed, apparently. Brother dot brother. Didn't expect underground tomb. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Your diamond disappeared? Weird. I guess, like, your sub literally ended within, like, the last minute. Hey, my combo never ends. Father Dart, then? Chad. Should I be, like, treating you all like my children at this point? Because you really, really want me to be your dad for some reason. I'm not Jordan Peterson, you know? I'm not gonna just tell you to go clean your room all the time. Yeah, I never did get through this door, that's right. It's not open from this side. Also, Kanatar, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, I could just, like, come down here this way. Thank you for the 6 months, my man. Hello as well. I don't want you to be my dad. We're the same age. Good, but some people in chat just keep bringing up the dad angle. Did you all just have, like, unfulfilling fathers in your life? Trust me, I was there. I'm not really out there looking for a dad to replace him. Go down and then through the sewers where you go meet the dung eater. Down. Down, down, down to a burning lake of fire. I think down was over this way, wasn't it? Probably completely wrong, but I have no idea how you do this section without a guide. I needed one to get the third ending. Well, it also helps if you just, like, randomly fuck about for a bit. Fucking about can solve a lot of video game issues, you realize. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna fuck about for a bit, and... Okay, that's a down there, but I don't know if that's the down I'm looking for. You do know the difference between dad and daddy? Yes, yes I do. But there's also literally guys out there, like, did not have... You know who Jordan Peterson is, right? He's really made, like, a fortune off just being everyone's conservative dad. He's like telling guys, like, hey, go clean your room. It's like really good advice in it, that he makes money off of. Hey, go wash your balls. Go clean your room. But this is apparently what you need, the money-making advice you can write a book about. Yeah, I think it might be this I need to go down, right? Yeah, I think it might be. I did never get in there. Peterson is a grifter. I'm very much aware that he doesn't deserve the attention he gets because his advice is kind of shit. I'm just making points here. That there are people the guys out there who are like looking for father figures. Look, I've known a few of them, actually. I remember, like, the first time I came across Jordan Peterson's book, it was at one of my friends' place. Like, what's this? It was like, oh, okay. Do they have any normal-sized rats in the lands between, by the way? Are you ready? And then good luck. Okay, just 1 second. Make sure I'm got the right path. How do you beat the game myself today? Conclusion, game good. You know, I gotta agree with the game good Neil assessment. Place is such a maze until you realize you made it supremely hard on yourself for no reason. Like I said, fucking about just really solves your issues. Oh, shit! Forgot to jump over. I didn't jump over the hole. Their fleshy bodies blocked it. Rodents of a usual size? I don't think they exist. Door of hole. Well, I thought it'd be further down. You also read down only Neo so I can get my fix. Well, hey, you could also just play the new Strangers in Paradise game, which is Neo, which is just a new game using Neo's engine and skin. There's literally no difference other than like the main characters and like all the gameplay's the same. Hate being an acrophobic Souls fan. At least Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are free from no spiders. Well, there are a few enemies that are spider-like in the game. Those grafted, like, guys, the first boss you fight in the game is basically a big spider made of human limbs and shit. Oh, you're alive. There are also literal spider hens. That too, true, actually. I have not gotten far into Stranger of Paradise, lacking the will. It takes a certain type of man to make it through such a game. I'm fully prepared to hate that game, but I'm also kind of glad it exists just because it seems so like much of a shitpost. I appreciate a good shitpost video game. They don't happen too often, but when they do, it's like, you know what, you're not very fun. But you know what, I'm glad you made it to the party. Limp Bizkit is rocking your set. It's like Russian roulette when you're placing your... like, I can't use Fred Durst's cadence, but I already knew what you were doing. I'd rather play Neo to prep myself for Elden Ring. I don't know if Neo is a good prep for Elden Ring, to be honest with you, though. Okay, this is a... Was this the hole I didn't... You know, this is the hole one of the holes I was supposed to have jumped over. This is the one I fell into, right? Or, wait, not? No. First off left, and then try right. You know what? I don't think this sewer system is very well laid out. It's gonna get clogged up so easily. Trying to Platinum Bloodborne, I've had someone take control of the game like 3 times to kill spiders for me. Damn, man. Pretty rough. Who have you had beat the spiders for you? And have they respected you for that? Like, you know what? I'll take care of it, honey. Because I know my friends, if I ever asked them to have them beat a particular type of boss for me, they'd never let me hear the end of it. So good on you for having good people around you. Me, my friends would see like, is that weakness I smelt? Or no. Is that a little bitch in this room? Or something along those lines. I already know the joke they would tell. Time for incantation. I wouldn't do it either, but I just know my friends would. If I were to ever ask for it. What do you think this room smells like, by the way? I mean, it literally looks like nothing but dead people on the ground, and centuries of them, but, so I'm guessing the old... Ode de Holocaust. A good sin. No, not a good sin. Not a good sin at all. Big date tonight. Try out the newest... Oh, shit. One of these things. You ruined my Holocaust joke, you fucking thing. That enemy's the worst. Can't even tell a good, edgy joke when those things show up. The entire planet probably smells like one giant rotting corpse. I mean, what? Based off what? I don't know, I'm on this planet you speak of. And I haven't really smelled corpses once in a very long time. Only corpses I've ever smelled are actually just roadkill. Is there nothing in here beside that? The world of Elden Ring? Well, certain areas of it, definitely. But this is beneath the city, so you know it's got to stink. The fumes got to waft up. Holocaust jokes during Passover season? Bold approach. Well, you see, here's the thing. I don't remember dates. Or holidays, other than like the handful that I celebrate. I guess there was nothing in here but that few items I got. But why is it always dung? Ran over a turtle once and felt so bad I wrote a piece of fiction about it. Damn. I remember the worst piece of roadkill I was ever involved with was like a possum, and when we got out to check it, it was dead, but it's like babies were still in like the pouch. Like there was nothing we could do about it. It's like, what do we do in this situation? We feel like shit for the rest of our lives. That's what we do. Why do big fantasy cities have a tendency to just lock all the greatest evils in their sewers, basements, and throw that shit in the lava? or build your city somewhere else, because fantasy writers are playing by a rule book. All the books they've read before and enjoyed, they want to write something similar, put their own little stamp on it. So they just do something similar. It's kind of hard to be really, I think, these days, to be really creative if you're writing fantasy. Because it is very saturated. Plump sword head, and then door required ahead. Alright, Scarlet Rot. Don't have any of that. Everyone's been, Tolkien is like the DNA behind every single fantasy story out there. Seems like a dangerous sword. Well, that's a lot of horns on you. Oh, another one. Shit. And another one. No, oh my, really? I was about to joke about another one, but no, that actually happened. Whew. Blood swords are OP, it seems. Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone has been figuring out. That bleed is really, strong. It'll probably end up getting, nerfed. Learn about a fantasy novel with a Western motif? I mean, there's been some stuff like that. I would say Vampire Hunter D is sort of like that, in that it combines westerns with vampires and also a little bit of, like, European fantasy as well. And it's pretty alright. Wait, like I've been here. Thought they did nerf bleed already. I don't know, not that I'm aware of. Oh, this is the shortcut. Vampire Hunter D, the initial vampire anime. The initial D of vampire fiction, well, technically. No dung ahead, so to speak, not here. Yeah, this is like the wrong way to dung eater, but I guess we need to go this way anyways. Yeah, there's some shit down there. This doesn't look much like a sewer. Also, Andre Popescu? Many warm greetings and good morning from Omania, dear streamer and super lovely Elden Ring player. Such a wonderfully exquisite pleasure to be here with all you. Planning on getting this surreal masterpiece of a game in the future, what are your best tips for the higher difficulties? Go for bleed builds. Bleed builds will get you through anything, I've found. Almost everything is susceptible to it. Other than that, you can also just play really tanky and it works too, from what I understand of it. But I was having an issue with my original build of Dex Intelligence, so I switched to Bleed, and it's been, like, murking everything. So, however, you don't really find that many Bleed weapons at the beginning of the game, do you? It kind of comes, like, mid-game, I feel. So, for early game, I don't think you need to be too specific on anything, just you'll have fun. I played like a battle mage guy until I switched my build. But I feel everything's kind of viable. I don't think there's really, like, obviously, I think bleed builds are the strongest. But, they've only recently become the strongest, too. They'll eventually get knocked down. Find Titch, she wants the... Teach, she wins the game for you. Teach, well, yeah, Teach is really... Yeah, Teach is a little bit OP, so I try not to use her if you really want to feel good about yourself. Found my bleed weapon early in the game. Did Dart respec, or is he still rocking huge? Actually, I respec after Melania kicked my ass one too many times. And then I also, because of Mog was kicking my ass hard too, so I switched to I'm still using mainly Dex, but I got rid of most of the intelligence to increase other stats, so it's now like a bleed build instead. How much time do you need to grind on the side quests? Very little, in fact. You don't really do any grinding from what I understand of it. I mean, I have not really done any grinding. I've just been enjoying the side content, so I did it without having to be pressured into it. But I do not feel you need to grind any. So that's a pretty positive thing to say about it, I guess. And also, because the story is mainly very much in the background, it's like, every once in a while you get like some story-based missions, or, well, not even really missions, you get like, hey, here's a story-based direction. So not even really a mission, it's like, hey, if you go this way, you can like, maybe do some story stuff. Still haven't opened this door, am I? Compared to Dark Souls, what do you think the lovely combat and item management? Combat's fine. I got no issue with the combat, other than, like, enemies able to still hit you through walls and the camera sometimes janking you up. As for item management, I do feel their UI is still a little weak and hasn't really been upgraded since ever. Like, once. But combat's fine. It really is just Dark Souls 3 combat with the jump button. The door is a shortcut for later, it says. Right, back here we go. Let's not fight these assholes. Don't forget, I still need to go feed, like, shit eater, dung eater, his cursed seed beds or whatever. I think I got all those. Behold, down. Didn't realize this is such a long game. You can beat it in a lot less time than I've spent playing it. I've just been, like, doing just about everything. Down. Haven't had much time these past few months. What's been keeping you busy? Oh, wait a minute. What? That seems like really hard to make that, but alright. Bullshit. Work? Perfect excuse, actually. Was behind you? Oh. Thought I had to, like, get into that little gap. Oh, that's what the shortcut was for. We're fine. Jumps. I didn't jump. I just edged my way off. There was no jump involved. I just saw what looked like a little alcove I could land in. Decided, like, hey, I'll give it a shot. I ask if you'll be open to sending Force Unleashed games. I mean, I'm open to it. I'm not planning to do it right now, though. So that's where I died last time, right? Let's not do that again. No, it's down here that I died. Up or down? Down. Like, everyone's telling me that's where you gotta go, though. Admittedly, a bit confused.
It was at this moment
Oh.
that he knew. He fucked up.
That I did. But thank you for the 200 bits, BJ. Can you play them on PC now, or do you need that Pakistani GameCube? Which games? What, the Star Wars games? I don't know. I think they're on PC, both of them. Top of the stairs? Oh. Ooh. They did a crappy job with the Chrono Cross. That's what I heard, but Square Enix has been weird with those ports recently. They're basically just like putting out emulator software with the game instead of like actually recoding the game in any way. Spring. Ghostwire, yeah, I've actually almost done with the video, actually. Tomorrow's my last day of editing for it. Force Unleashed is awesome. I just know it's got that famous scene of, like, she was real to me. That's hardly the right cadence, but you get what I'm saying. The feelings for her are not real. And it's like a famous, like, loud cry. Second one is too short. You know, I kind of forgot there was a second one. Never played any of them. You know, I'm not into Star Wars and all that, but some people like them. Try crouching on the more offer dung. What will be the choices for the next sim video? I'm probably going to put up the Strangers in Paradise Final Fantasy game for one of them. The other one might be House of Ash. That's the one I've been sitting on for, you know, making a video for a while. You bought TFU again last year and legit cleared it in 2 hours. It's that short. That's barely a game. No wonder the series died. People probably get really pissed off at that. But then again, I'm guessing it's not your first playthrough, and normally it takes a bit longer. Prayer of Ill Omen Creature. Hey, Viper, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Half the story mode is a cutscene. I mean, that actually works in my favor, you realize. What is your most favorite and surreal armor to use? Well, for a while it was doing the goofiest looking armor I could wear, and it was like a suit of mushrooms. Like literally, do I still... Hold on, I think I'm being attacked. Okay, just like, I'm out of range. Well, there is like the chubby suit. You know, that's not a bad look. You know, wearing people's faces in what looks like a giant, fleshlight. It really does. I'm sorry. It's probably what it feels like to wear that as well. Like, oh yes, my Tinga has arrived. The fleshlight armor is pretty, weird. And then there's like, the mushroom, look, kind of looks, but then again, when you look at it, looks like I'm just wearing like, football gear, somewhat. But no, I'm actually, at least playing seriously with one of the armor I wear. Also got the old, whatever that is, too heavy for me to wear, but seems like it's, very groovy. How tough are the boss fights in this magnificent game? Most of them, oh fuck, hold on. Okay. Most of them are pretty manageable, and you can also like do like Ash summons as well. You can like summon like an NPC to help you in pretty much every single one of them, except for like the Evergel fights. So even if you get overwhelmed by a boss fight, you can always still like just pull out like one of these summons. Some of them are just like almost solo the boss for you if you really want to. However, there are some boss fights in the game that are just murderous, like the old Mog or Melania. Ow. Do you bleed? You know, if you're setting yourself on fire, shouldn't you be dying? You are a plant. Or am I sitting on it? Well, oh, never mind. This sword does fire damage. Got any good game recommendations, Dartigan or chat? Well, I think you probably know what I recommend at this point. It'd be like, Resident Evil 4. Metal Gear will be good for you, a good playthrough. That's what the stuff I recommend. Something I think everyone can at least, be amused by. Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Deus Ex. I am beautiful, strange, and terrifying, but I am always evolving. What am I? Hold on, let me just look over at my calendar and see what day it is. I'm definitely not going on my phone right now and typing that in to get the answer, because riddles are fucking stupid. See, smartphones kind of ruin riddles, because like, oh, hold on a second, let me just get the answer for you. That way I'll look at them anyways. Isn't the answer to every riddle always something like, oh, it was age all along? Or something else that like it was super obvious. Well, it's like, oh, this is the thing that proves how smart I am. Yeah, I actually went the wrong way. Here's a riddle for you. I'm full of shit, yet made of stone. What am I? What is it? It's so intriguing. No, it's a sewer. Just a fucking sewer. That's all it is. What is it that builds stronger than either the mason, the scriptwriter, or the carpenter? Jesus. Jesus. This doesn't look like the right way to go at all. What's black, white, and red all over? Jesus. You go back down the pipes where the lobsters snipe you? I've been back there, yeah. And I got the items on the floor. What's brown and sticky? Jesus. Or age. The sea. You know pigeons die after having sex? Why you keep fucking them then? Like, yeah, that might explain it. Jesus was black, we was kings and all, yeah. We was messiahs and all shit, yeah. Wondering whether to buy the quarry when it comes out or just save the money and watch you and Kate play it. I have those games, but don't find here. Well, you could just like buy it, play it, and then watch us play it too. But it is gonna be, that game is essentially like a movie. So you're not really missing anything if you don't play it. You're getting the same experience if you watch someone play it, to be honest with you. It's really, and well, beside the different choices you can make. Also, Mirrodin, thank you for the 3 months, man. I will be lurking and trying to get some more sleep during Dear Everyone with the stream left open. Much love to you all and dear souls, and good night. Hey, you have a good night as well, Andre. Thanks for stopping by, and also appreciate the lurk. Hopefully, have a good day. I rolled by the path 4 times. Where, down there? It's a hallway. And there's this, but I don't know if that's where I gotta go. This looks like I went back into the sewers. I was trying to go back on. There was also something back the other way I wanted to check out, though. A grave maker, the house he builds still lasts till doomsday. Still think it's Jesus. So you solve every riddle. Yes, rizzles. I'm suddenly puffed. You know, I bet your Snoop Dogg would be really good at your riddles. If he like uses Snoop language for it. Yo, Izzle. I wake up Izzlin with my... What's that one of... I suck at riddles. What's that riddle about? Like I start the day on 4 legs. Yeah. Yo, start the day on 4 Izzle. By midday it's 2 Izzle, and by sundown it's 3 Izzle. I haven't listened to Snoop Dogg in a while. I forget how he speaks. I just know there's a lot of Izzles in there. A whole lot of Izzling going on. He would be really good at riddles, though, because you'd never be able to tell. Oh, look at you being cheap. I say I'm using this fucking weapon. You sound just like the rapper I know. You probably like... Wait, when did I turn into Snoop Dogg's scream? Omen Bairn. What does that do? Wait, was that like a... Well, yeah, it's probably not an emblem, is it? Or a talisman. It's probably like a holy relic you gotta use. Like, cast in holy magic. The answer is... Yeah, the answer to that riddle I just gave is Snoop Dogg is Jesus, by the way. What was that one Call of Duty Battlefield parody game? Like the tutorial, you get shot once and your partner spends like 5 minutes patching up, shouting realism in your ear for the entire time. Well, it wasn't so much. I think that was not so much a game as it was an advertisement for the game Bulletstorm. It was really just like that one level put together to like mock it, because Bulletstorm was gonna be like the next big hot thing because it was so edgy. Because it said the word fuck a lot. And dick. And that's basically it. Because then no one ever played Bulletstorm because it wasn't really that memorable. I just remember the only thing that came out of that, the thing you're talking about is like bloody screen. So real. Hey, look at that. Open. I'm not saying Bulletstorm was bad, I'm just saying no one played it. Remember that area? Remember that area a lot. Those fucking little, you know, those guys. Shocked Bulletstorm didn't have a Duke Nukem. It did. They ended up putting a Duke Nukem you can use in it. That was later, though, when they re-released it, trying to get people to buy it again. Down by the lobsters, did you find the cave? I don't know, I found some stuff down there. I know that I did find like an opening down there that led to like something down there, you know, but we can always go back and check later. Pretty sure I did though. Yeah, you know what, you can fuck off down there. Ah, these stupid things. Are you all out of bubblegum? 6 feet of was 6 feet of bubblegum for you, not them. I have never had a bubblegum. Impossible to run out of bubble tape. Mainly because it's not very good gum. Like all 6 feet of bubblegum, and it's all sub-fucking standard. And it's like chewing something made of paper and, you know, sandpaper even. Yeah, I've had bubble tape, but it's not that memorable or that good. Like, oh, do you want bubblegum that refuses to ever get moist inside your mouth and let you chew it properly? Big Chew was where it was fucking out. Big Chew bubblegum? No, that was the shit. You get the grape flavor? Oh. Oh. I don't know if they still make that, but that was what I always wanted. That was the good stuff. I guess I gotta make the jump over there, right? That seems... no, actually... We can just, like, follow into it, right? They still make Big League Chew. I've not seen it at a supermarket or a gas station in forever. No! Whee! Oh, god damn it, you game and you're fucking platforming. At least I got this, the shortcut open. Fucking idiot. I don't know, that sounds a little bit racist. What do you got against idiots? Stop making fun of my people. It's so Big League Chew and sporting goods? Really? I've never seen any, like, food stuff sorted back there. But, I'll take your word for it. I'll go look for Big League Chew bubblegum and sporting goods at my local Walmart. Maybe I should just, like, fall down to the regular one, but we'll make... Yeah. Oh, what? Okay, I'm realizing what's happening. That's not a flat surface, that's a pipe. Slippery, too. Covered in grease. Actually, this is my favorite section of the game, this fucking sewer. I love it to death. work with a guy that chews long leaf tobacco. Like, I'm not talking about, like, I don't chew, like, tobacco. I'm talking about the actual bubble gum. Like, chewing tobacco, fucking gross. Never understood it. My grandpa did it and I hated it. There's nothing more attractive than the person who's, like, spitting, like, you know, scummy liquid into a paper cup all the time. Like, oh yeah, that's such a good thing to do. So wonderful. Let's just fall into the light this time. Safe here. Will they give you the barrel? What? Oh, I thought I'd killed you. Ugh. Everything about these little guys is dick. Well, then they are good at juking, though. People love their cups. Oh, you mean their spit cups? Yeah. Spit cups. Ugh. Have to lock on? Well, it doesn't really help. It just keeps you focused. They're usually always staying in front of you anyways, unless you turn around a lot. It's not the issue here. So, Western, you have a good night, man. Yeah, I guess we go into this pipe. I've already been down there and up that ladder. Into the pipe we go. Here. Good luck. This way, though. You worked at a movie theater? No, that was someone else in chat that did. I was reading their comment out loud. And stealing their reality. So yes, I did in fact do that. They actually went just put a straight up fucking maze in their game, didn't they? You know, I'm seeing way too many corpses down here for this to be an actual sewer. Don't know why, but I feel like we need an emote called Dartigan Glam. What would it be? Like me, like, doing my nails or something? I'm not that glamorous, you realize. Like, glamorous I get is like, instead of like clipping my nails, I file them. That's about it. Have you watched the Resident Evil movies? The only one I ever watched was the very first live-action movie. And that was enough of a Resident Evil movie experience for me. I've already talked about that before in my streams, though. That was like the first movie I ever, like, pirated. Because I paid someone $5 for, like, a CD burnt. Like, hey, it's like a new experience. Like, oh, you can just, like, burn movies and not pay for them? And then I paid for the burn movie that someone else burned for. It was like a really shitty cam rip of someone pointing a camera at the the theater screen. So not the best quality for watching anything. But it's still like a new experience. Being like, oh man, this is the future. Fucking amazing. Then I watched the movie, like, it's kind of shit, but you know what? The experience is worth $5. I still know the guy I still actually occasionally talk to the guy I bought that, rip CD from. Well, DVD. More than enough. Like, it wasn't a good movie. Mila Jovovich is naked for a few minutes in it, and that's pretty nice, but that's about it. But then again, she's naked in every movie she does. For some reason, I feel like that director husband of hers has a bit of a fetish of showing his wife off every time she's in a movie. I don't know if that's where I go. I don't think it is. W.J. Anderson? Yeah, him. I mean, because he does put his naked wife in every movie he does, basically. Only gets worse than there. I did remember seeing, like, snippets of certain movies in the series and saw that it got really shit. Like, it ends up being, like, the apocalypse. She gets, like, superpowers, and they have, like, Wesker in at some point, and he, like, he's dumb. Like, real bad Wesker. No, like the old, 5-7 minutes Wesker. This way? Apparently not. But apparently those Resident Evil movies are very successful because they keep making them. Left. But no item. And there might be more item down this way. Fuck. They did that on purpose, by the way. Now I'm probably on the wrong path again. I think I've been down here, haven't I? Still laugh at Final Fantasy X Riku line. It makes me at global saturation. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, WJ. Which line would that be? Final Fantasy X Riku line would that be? She had a lot of dumb lines, but I don't remember which one you're talking about. I must have gone there. Yeah, I gotta go back up and then into the hole again, don't I? What I said about her ass? What did I say about her ass? It's been a while since I made the FF10 video, and I don't remember every line in it. Is it the one where she wants big titties like Lulu? Well, she does kind of mention that at one point. But I can't, like, knock a girl for one, bigger ass. That's common theme. I guess I wasn't supposed to fall down the hill. That was my problem. Seek behind up. You're dreading this area? It looks like such a pain. It is a maze. Her ass is not impressive in PS. No one's ass was impressive in PS2. You can fast travel back to the Grace Edge. It's right over here. It's no big deal. To get back to the pipe, I gotta jump into. Just gotta kill the big guy again. Well, actually, it would be faster to go back to the Grace. Was it right? Was it right here? No, wasn't it? Wait, this is wrong. Here we go. Watch old videos. I can't watch my old videos. I cringe. I never watch my old videos. Oh, but you watch your own. I mean, it's funny you watch my old videos. In fact, I appreciate that by a lot because, I got a lot more old videos than I got new ones anyways. But, yeah. Apparently I said something about, Riku's ass. It was hilarious at some point. I mean, it's probably because, fuck, Titus was staring right at it. Now we're going back to the Grace because I fucking fell off. Oh god, will you things ever stop being annoying as piss? We should do a movie night where we watch your... do we have to? I would not like it. I like to watch all the Kingdom Hearts videos to remind myself why I don't play the third game. Soon, well, soon as in you'll probably, maybe next year. Or 2024. We'll have a fourth one. Or 20th one. I'm not sure how the math actually works out anymore when it comes to, like, how you should count the Kingdom Hearts games. In Final Fantasy X, you said Yuna has a sweet ass. I clipped it. I mean, you don't really get to see Yuna's ass in Final Fantasy X. It's really not until 10-2 you get to see it, though. We have fans is love. Yes, I appreciate that. But I'm not a fan of myself. I actually would probably not subscribe to my own channel of... Like, it's alright, but ain't that good. Kind of fucked up what you think about it, isn't it? Yeah, I would not probably subscribe to me. It's like, not really my kind of thing. You know what? Fall off. I want to go down there again. I gotta concentrate a little bit. I don't want to keep falling out these damn pipes. Unless you're gonna send this cheating game. You're gonna send this game cheating. But you can go back to those pointy-head little bastards in Dark Souls 3 that you were ripped off from. Would you? Is there even enough material in this game to send? I mean, probably not. That's why I'm probably not going to be making a video on it. I was hoping for more story integration like they had in Sekiro, but it's really not there. So maybe they make a Sekiro 2, I can make a Sin video for that. Alright, down here. Let's do this right this time. Don't fall down ho. So we go that way, and there's a hole over here you gotta jump over. They were even trying to warn me. Hole ahead. Where are you? Armored Core Sim video when that comes. I don't know. I don't know anything about Armored Core, so I don't know if that's doable or not. I've never played any of them. Not sure if I need to go down that hole or not. But we'll see what's over here first. Probably do. This just leads around. I've already been down the other one. The game's story is relatively self-contained. Well, it's... Hold on a second. Big fucking rat. Then Shadow of War, I mean, I did play through it. To probably eventually happen. Try to like pet meat. No pets. There you go, sir. You're now free to deliver your Uber food. Whatever this person Shibiri worships better be fucking worth it, because I had to like spend an hour in this goddamn sewer tonight already. Also, BJ get to the sub to Puff. Thank you, BJ. Oh, we got little pot and big, oh, mini pot. Oh, he got mad. Oh, hey, I'm being locked in the corner here. What would Link say if he saw these enemies? Just like, roll into it. Clap cheeks. I've done nothing but clap cheeks this entire playthrough. Did Dart do Alexander's quests? I think I have. I've done pretty much everything. Every time I've encountered him, I've talked to him multiple times. Last time I saw him, I could summon him in during the fight with a fire giant, though he wasn't very useful, so I didn't bother. But that's not Alexander. Those are sometimes just regular enemies that are big pots. Not. I don't know why they didn't play the sound. Or was it just too low? Or no, I did play it. I just, I thought I heard something, but I didn't, couldn't place it, so. Thank you, BJ, for the nut. Very healthy nut, sir. What have you been eating? Lost Wraith. Where are we, by the way? What is this? This is the Forsaken Depths. You can nut on the chat. So you can do much on the chat. Chat is a kinky little bitch. They will accept all of it. Do you have that post-nut clarity now? I don't think that's actually a real thing. Because I've never experienced it. You've been gone from... Yeah, I understand. You were the trucker variety. Have like big periods where you just gonna like vanish from the earth as you're like driving the roads, seeking mysteries, in trouble, and also delivering a new batch of Samsung TVs to Walmart. This is important looking. Feels like a boss room though, I'm not gonna lie. Feels like a boss room. What are my, let me go like, spin these souls real quick. Even though there's no fog door, that feels awfully boss roomish. How many do I need to level up? Okay, I need 168. Ooh, okay, I can get to that. Delivered some Harley-Davidson bikes. Well, even better. Let's see. How much are one of these going to be worth? 1,000. Okay, there we go. Need 5,000 more. Dexterity is good, vigor is good, mind is good, endurance is good, strength is good. I'm not going to be bothered with faith. Put it in, you know what, into arcane. It makes my weapon a little bit stronger. Also helps me find shit, apparently. You get better drops with a higher arcane. George R. R. Martin, they're twins and they fuck a lot, and they're what? Didn't expect that comment, alright. Did die to soldier of God. Shh. What? Whoa, you're dead! You fucking killed you already! He's back again? He's the Omen this time, though. Okay, what's the lore for him having, like, a twin brother? Just here for some reason. There's no lore explanation. Yeah, we needed a boss fight. I'm going to guess he doesn't have the stage 2 of the fight here this time. so I don't have to like use like the special like bubble heal potion on him. But I could probably still use the shackle if I wanted. He still got a cheap bitch. I'm just like badly trading with him right now. I'm still like terrible at his timings. They fuck me up so hard. Shield up? I don't use a shield. I will never have this man's timings down. Never. He's got too much delay for my mind to be able to read it. Good, good. I wanted to take it to my face. Guy's pretty high bleed resistance. No, actually, apparently he's weak to this. I'm dead. I don't know what about it. What is it about him? But his timings really throw me off every time. He's got just the right amount of like linger to it, of like delay, before he like finally brings it down. Then I always misjudge it. What? He's got no stage 2 like he does in his other fights, so still much more doable. You killed him, but when did you ever stop anyone, including you? Like the dancer from Dark Souls. That only took me like 2 or 3 tries. That was actually a perfectly fine fight. It's mainly just like, I'm gonna like spin around a lot, and you better spin with me. This guy, he's got way more delay than that. It's just really hard. Also, you cannot get greedy at all. You get like maybe your one good swipe and you gotta stop. That still gets me. Oh, he delayed it a bit longer that time. Does he, like, change up his delay pattern? I've noticed sometimes he'll, like, delay longer than he normally does. I honestly feel like he does. I'm probably just, like, making excuses. Ah, spear thrust he's got. Try summoning now, I've got it. I used the summon to beat his tougher form. I don't think we need it for this version of him. Need MP anyways. Call me again. You got me in a wall with that one. Ugh. I thought he was far enough away. You bitch. Oh, we got it. Okay, well, we have a legitimate win over him that time. You know, the easier version, but I'll take it. Legit cannot find a reason for him to be here. He is an omen, and this is where the omens are forced to be. I really do not get it. Even if it's an illusion, why to fool his brother Morgoth? No idea. Don't know the lore myself. But even if it's an illusion, I killed his original version, so his illusion should... You know, oh, that's actually maybe a good one. Could be pretty good. Raises maximum HP... Okay, maybe not that great, actually. Close. You want that talisman? First one you get really early in the game, actually. If you change that yee-ass helmet, you get some maidens. Oh, yeah, I've already made that joke. Already made it. Okay, we need 71,000 this time. Oh, I don't know if I want to use... Was that one's down here? Oh. Try it. Wow, I didn't even read that, and I was like, hey, I'll fucking hit everything. You made this. Everyone's made that joke, all right? Everyone's made the you tarnished joke with the old Grand Theft Auto. Like, did I just randomly guess that correctly? What kind of shit is that? I mean, I should be impressed, but I'm actually weirdly angry. Like, I should have read these first and, like, spoiled it for myself. After the boss fight, loot the treasure chest, then activate the Sign of Grace, Cathedral of Forsaken. Stand behind the treasure chest and with your back to the chest, you're facing an altar and attack the altar while secret. Well, I just had to go up and run and, smack my sword into it. Didn't have to do all you talked about. It was obvious? Not really. I mean, I've come across altars before in the game. They do nothing. Talk to Melina? Was there an option to talk to Melina there? Oh, yeah, there is.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and
chaos?
despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion.
So this is like the bad ending if you go over whatever's down here, right?
Frenzied flame alone.
Like, you want to destroy the world?
I shall see to the kindling. It is a purpose which I choose to fulfill.
Well,
So please,
I think actually aren't both really bad endings down here. There's like one with the Dung Eater and then one with the stuff, the Frenzied Flame.
I shall see to it is a purpose.
We still need to go like talk
I
to like
choose to
feed Dung
fulfill.
Eater a bunch of shit, or does that lock me into a bad ending if I give him those? I think it usually just gives you more options for ending, doesn't it? Like the Dung Eater one. Like I give him a bunch of stuff, it gives me something. Because if it actually locks me into his bad ending, I don't want to give him stuff. Suffering ahead and then suffering ahead. Strong foe required ahead, therefore seek luring it out. You. Shit Eater has an ending too. Do you have like a musical... Wait, isn't that the same music instrument the merchants always carry? Oh, fuck. Okay. The band's all here. Price, skill. Here you find out why the merchants are in weird areas. Really, there's actually lore for why the merchants are in weird areas. I thought they were just like, bad, like, you know what? It's a video game. Doesn't fucking matter. Too high up. Oh, is he getting like a bowstring? Are you gonna attack me? Oh, you are. So are these like all merchants then? The reason Morgoth is here is because his cathedral hides the Church of the Three Fingers and houses the Flame of Frenzy. When him, Nad, his twin, they were trying to lock it away so that you never reach it. You come here before killing Morgoth, this room will be sealed. The reason for this is that the Frenzied Flame opposes the Erd Tree and no shard bears when it... it's like the supreme evil then. So how do... But... So, these are all the merchants, right? Or like some of them? They got the instrument anyways. Kind of creepy. Item head, therefore seek enemy. Not exactly. Ooh, stop nuking me. How do I get to that? You can purify yourself from this path if you get it. I don't know how to get to that over there. Merchants were sort of hunted and buried alive. That's why they all spread out in weird areas, cause they're hiding. So why do they sell you shit then? I mean, if they're like dedicated to like the chaos ending of the world, why are they like, you know what? Gotta dabble in a little bit of capitalism first. Wait a minute, is that like them sending a message? Capitalism kills? Capitalism will be the end of the world. Still a clan of merchants? Kind of weird that a clan of merchants is like also, you know, worshippers ultimate evil. Whoops. Looks like they've all gone mad too, because they're all like covering their eyes, like when you get that madness effect on you. I guess they're gonna like drop down. Capitalism is into the world? According to some video games, it seems anymore. Whimsy cookbook. Oh shit, do I? Ooh, I got some hard platforming ahead of me, don't I? Pathetic sword ahead. Yeah, he's not attacking though. Could this be a nimble sword? All the more praise the friend. Ooh, this is a lot of fall. I see a lot of blood stains. Took your advice and bought Cyberpunk a year later when all the patches came out. You probably had a much better experience because of that, actually, so good on you. What? Really? It's that far down? And the bloodstains are kind of like obscuring the, you know, the falling areas. Ah. Good luck, yeah, I know. Oh, shit, we got... what? Am I falling to? I see nothing. Oh, we gotta jump across that. Can I even make that now? I don't have any running go room. What? You fucking devious bastards in putting platforming challenges in this. You know your jumping isn't good enough for this. Oh, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. What an asshole thing to do. Really? Couldn't have given me like a short... it's not that far, but still. Alright, we'll make a few more attempts at it. Still not cool, not cool. I don't think I had many runes to worry about, did I? Actually, no. How many runes did I lose when I fell down there? I kind of forgot. I think I might have forgot to level up after I killed Mog. You could kind of make that, but that's going to be really risky. At least the music's nice. We could kill the guy and shut it up, but you know what? That seems rude. I wasn't even like halfway down yet. Still so much. So easy to overjump, too. I will unfollow if you kill that musician. Wow, harsh. What? Almost feels like I should jump from here toward it, actually, but I don't know if I can make that. I don't think I can. Get out of the way, you're blocking what little camera I got. It's 100,000 runes. Put the bard to the blade. Nah, he's fine. We like the bard. Fuck. If I can get a little bit further down, we shouldn't die from fall damage, though. Just like, This is where I overjumped. I should probably, like, jump a little bit sooner. What? What? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost. Inescapable frenzy. Time for joy. Did I do it? Hit it. Seems like a typical place to drop a dragon. You know, I was actually expecting something to, like, come out there and attack me while I was doing all that. Fingerprint, stone shield. I'm gonna guess that's too heavy for me to use. Play the music. No? Alright. Jumping. No, no. Okay, that's safe jumping, I guess. I can take that fall. Oh, shit. Of course they do that at the end. One little bit like, hey, it's the grape girl. Hidden path ahead. Secret path ahead, therefore try rolling. How did she get down here when she's blind? Did she do all that? You know what? I'm gonna have to jump down this too. Mark. Alright, not bad. Hidden path. Another hidden path? Oh god. There's more. Alright, we'll come back here in a second. The grapes gave her sight. Yeah, I don't think they like give her sight to like jump across that kind of platforming. Didn't expect despair.
I ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless. Please, put a stop to this madness.
Girl, I'm just exploring. I don't know what you're talking about.
The flame is no lord at all, when the land they preside over is lifeless. Shall I turn your rune? Let my hand share
I got
them
enough.
with me.
No, I'm good. He's like upset because I'm talking to other females, isn't it?
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden.
What stops someone in the modern day from just calling themselves Knight Lord? Because it just...
The door ahead.
Alright, give it a shot, see if anyone respects you for it.
Yourself of your possessions.
You kind of gotta be,
It will surely
English
open,
for it to matter
and
anyways.
the
For,
three fingers
citizen of the
will
UK.
welcome you.
And the
May
Queen has to
flame of
approve.
chaos find purchase within you.
Okay, she was like evil this entire time. Did I feed her too many grapes? Or like people's eyeballs? Is that what did it to her?
Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. Go to the door ahead.
So
It will
get
surely
naked,
open.
go to door. Fingers. Don't you dare. First off, Grace, then try friend. No armor ahead, and then time for so lonely. This is a very impressive door. This has more. So if I'm basically like guaranteeing like a really bad ending if I go through that, right? Like, all your hardships you worked for, you could be the one that ends the world. You get locked into the evil ending. There's no way to like undo it. The worst ending, huh? Not really a bad or good ending. Well, I think burning the world to a crisp is kind of bad, to be honest with you. What's down this way, though? Great for roasting marshmallows. Where is this? Where's that? Oh. Crap, there's even more underground place? I didn't know there'd be more underground place. How far are you into Millicent's quest? I've already finished it. I got like she's like dead now. She like fought her sisters. And then I got like the needle out of her body, and I still need to go back and talk to that old guy I first met when I started working with her. I want to go home. I want to go home. Give up, horse. You can get out of the ending by killing Melania? Kill my girl? You can get out of it by killing Melania, so okay. Don't know why I'd do that though. Have I been here before? Why is it always jumping? This is getting convoluted. Yeah, everything about these games is sometimes convoluted when it comes to the plot. I think I'm at like the Erd Tree, the Deep Root Depths. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Oh, fuck. Flap them cheeks. Time for safety and short plump sword. Melania is the rotten bitch who is destroying you. Melania? Oh, that lady? So if I go kill her, that gets you out of the worst bad ending. It's kind of a tall order. Yeah, I still need to go to the floating island places. That I was planning to do that tonight. The way this is currently going, I don't know if I'm going to get to it. Platforming challenge after platforming challenge tonight. Weirdly, it's easier to platform with the horse than my own 2 feet. Good thing we like ride a mountain goat. Or, well, bicorn, but, you know, same thing. Here. Bird. In short, bug. Bug life. Try horse, seek high ground. Fuck, fucking overzealous horse, why'd you do that? Whatever. There's an easier way to get here? I mean, I have no idea. But probably from going upwards, but I went downwards. We could have... we can still get over there. However, if I just go through the door, does that automatically, like, sign me up for the bad ending, or do I gotta do something afterward? Because I would like to see what's behind it. Depths, butthole. Yes, I get it. Oh, asshole jokes. God, this game has kind of, like, gotten old with those. Do Souls fan have any other type of humor they'd like to share? Just going through the door does it? Alright, well, I guess we'll have to, like, see that in a YouTube video then. I don't really want to get the bad ending after I work so hard. You know what, that's not a purple item, so I don't care. I'm not gonna risk it. Souls fans all hunger for anus. True. But then again, that's like the only dirty joke, the poetry that the game makes you enter, kind of lets you get away with. That and pickle. Ooh. Bunch of ants over there. I don't think it is that bad of an ending, especially since none of the endings are... Well, yeah, no one expects a good ending in one of these games, but they also sometimes are like the... You become like a horrible person ending. Let's put it that way. Like, you don't pick the option that's good... Well, there's no option usually good for everyone, but hell, you know what I mean. Like, you know what? You know what? Fuck everybody else. I got mine. Dung Eater ending. Yeah, I still need to, like, do more in the sewers. I gotta go meet Dung Eater and feed him his shit. Literally. I think. Something like that. See you there. But I still think, like, what they said, burning the world to a crisp is pretty bad. You know, there's no recovery from that. You can guarantee the sequel, if it gets one, is not going to be, like, based off that ending. What do you do with, like, a burnt, molten earth? Like, Can't continue a plot. And the message disappeared as soon as I got to it. More of a reboot? Well, yeah, it'll take another few billion years for everything, to come back, I guess, but who wants to wait that long? I am just honestly surprised how big this underground section of the game has been. There's been one... as soon as I think it's done, it adds... Here's one more thing you can do down there. I don't think this is really just me, but getting a few items, though. Get up, Dart, and work. You work on some degree for Jeff Bezos. You realize I'm a contractor, not an employee, right? There's a difference. And as as much as it is fun to, like, rag on Jeff Bezos because he's a billionaire, why wouldn't you take the opportunity to punch up? I can't really think of anything bad he's ever done to me, or, like, seriously bad thing he's ever done. Yeah, there's worker controversies, that's for sure. But in the terms of, like, evil you can do in the world, like, I think there's far worse. There's far more harm you could have pulled off than, like, some people, like, had to pee in bottles, I guess. It's a shitty thing to do. I'm not, arguing for it, but I definitely don't think that's the height of evil, in the world to, like, launch, to, like, compare to, like, he's just as bad as Hitler. Or whatever some people do online. Need to pay taxes? Well, that's on the government to actually make someone pay more taxes. You realize that everyone's guilty of trying to pay as few taxes as possible, right? Like, everyone I know takes every single deduction they can possibly get away with. And no one blames them for it. It's only when they're, like, really rich where they get, like, dude, that guy should pay their taxes. And, like, yeah, but you make that argument for everyone. I mean, there's plenty of people who get pissed off at me, like, wow, this guy gets to, like, buying video games off as a tax expense. What a joke. The system's broke, man. Guilty? Yeah, it's not really I mean, trying to avoid paying... Like I said, everyone does it. Let's be honest, it's just because they're rich when you, like, really... It's just because they're fucking rich. We all know. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I can definitely understand why. They're like, you should definitely pay more taxes, you fucking rich bastard. But... And you got a point. However... Like I said, everyone takes those deductions out. As many as they can. Oh, they got a fucking swarm. Stop shitting on me. Fucking hurts. The difference is that rich people like him pay for lobbyists so that they have lower taxes, but then we pay the exact same. They don't lobby for everyone at lower taxes. I mean, well, it is true that some of them will use their money to try, like, decide directions of things that, how things go. However, the votes are still with the people. And it's for the, if the people are electing bad representatives that will give in to such things, like, yeah, I'll definitely accept your campaign money. Well, there is the issue of campaign money as well, but part of that isn't you just need to elect better representatives. Because if your option is like, hey, let's change the laws so more people pay taxes, that's going to be a very bad losing argument, I can guarantee you. It's hard to win with that argument at the ballot booth, like, hey, we want to raise taxes on, people. Because no one ever, even when you say you want to raise taxes on just the rich, very few people will believe you because everyone expects those taxes to eventually come down to them as well. Like, I've had this discussion with a lot of people. Like, taxes is one thing that if you talk about raising it, so you have to be very persuasive. I just say that much. Because pretty much everyone will tell you they do not need to be paying high taxes. Like I said, everyone does it. And everyone believes that my taxes are too high. Other item down here I need to get? Okay, I've actually been over there before, and I've been over there before. I think I've actually finished exploring this secondary tree. Not to mention when inflation was enforced in America, businesses just raise the price of their goods and services. Well, that's just what inflation does naturally. It always causes the price to go up because, money isn't as valuable anymore. Jeff Bezos just has his accounts out of his country. Yeah, true, a lot of rich people do keep their money. Well, that's another thing you gotta keep in mind. A lot of people, when we talk about really wealthy people, we're talking about their estimated wealth. It's like all of it wrapped up in like the stock value that they have of their company. Like Jeff Bezos is like all of it's in like most of it's Amazon, but other companies as well. And it's not liquid cash. I mean, until it's actually been like sold off, you can't really tax anything like that. That's how could you? It's like it's just stock. He has to sell it first, and you can't actually just like sell all of his stock without crashing the company and also making his stock worthless either. So that's one of the reasons it's always a much more complicated issue. All right, I guess we go down here now. Can't see anywhere else to go. It's interesting. I think I've been all through this area. I don't think we need to like do any more. Democracy is the worst form of government except all the others that have been tried true. No one ever said it's perfect, but it's still better than like, hey, I was born of royal blood. What about you, peasant? What's that? You have the royal blood? Oh, well, then you're gonna be like a serf on my farm. Go harvest some cotton for your noble daddy. Or what is it, like wheat? Rub some dirt into your skin too, so you look poor as well. Don't need you're feeling like you have any kind of class. Alright, so yeah. That was really kind of a win. Here's some more branches for you to climb on. Didn't really come across much. So, I guess we're not going to go through the door, because I don't want to get the bad ending. So, what's the quickest way to get to Dung Eater? I need to, like, feed him his stuff. He's in the is he in the... He's in the shunning grounds as well, isn't he? Just, like, not quite as far in. Feed him dung. I know I got, like, cursed seed beds I gotta give him. I just kind of forget where he was. And this is not the right way, I don't believe. It's not here. Too far down, that's what I was thinking. Need to go back to, like, the roadside. Kind of weird they put both of their, like, bad ending, like, keys, or, like, doors, or, like, whatever, in this one area. Am I telling you to farm crops and give you a percentage? Hey, I don't own any property. You gotta be a landowner to be like a noble, But no one will be farming crops for me. Was it down that way? I think it was down this way, wasn't it? Doing the elbow on the... The hole behind you, the hole in the floor? Oh, that one back here? Yeah, it's easy to get lost here because there's so many different ways you can go. Back here again, huh? I don't think I go in the pipe this time, do I? Like, I don't go down that pipe this time. That leads back to the Frenzied Flame place. Yeah, it's back this way, I think. Oh, thank you, right in my face. You know, I bet that poison pollen still smells pretty good. Like, you know what? Turn some perfume. Plant fart. I don't know if I have all the seed beds. I think I've got like 6 on me, so we'll see. Yeah, Dairy Bee. The loathsome dung eater. Remember, we have to say the names like that, just like they did in the narration. How's it going, boy? How am I gonna feed you anything? You got no mouth.
A curse upon them all. They'll be born cursed, all of them, along with their children, and their children's children.
How many months do you think it took for R.R. Martin to write this guy's name?
All time to come.
Use the seed bed. Yeah, sure. It's not going to show me defiling this guy, is it? Like, no. Oh, wow. Do we want to, like, imagine what we just did to him?
Unleash it upon them! A curse blessings to war!
Stop tickling him. Oh, shit. He dead. And there's like... Receive the mending rune. Okay, this doesn't lock me into a bad ending, does it? This just like gives you another option for an ending you can choose. Not truly the best time to play that. Thank you, BJ. Does not lock you? Okay, we can safely pick it up. Mending rune of the Fatal Curse. Can I have your armor? No? Or did I already get his armor when I fought him that one time? What is this? What is this thing? Also, thank you, Cut Stupid, for the, what is it, 27 months? Thank you very much. Second column? Oh, yeah. No, it's the ashes. I hate this UI so much. Key item, second column. There, I did not see it. Oh, there it is. A loathsome rune gestated by the Dung Eater, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. The reviled curse will last eternally, and the world's children, grandchildren, and every generation hence will be pustules. If order is defiled entirely, defilement is defilement no more, and for every curse, a cursed blessing. It's like, hey, do you want to like turn everyone in the world and the future into like, necrophiliac rapists? Here you go. We got something for you. Alright, however, I think it's time to go back to the giant's mountaintop and you'll do whatever it is that we do here. What happened to Noble Gold Mask? Last time I saw him, I was over here on the bridge somewhere. I don't know if he's there anymore. He's like right here. He hasn't really he didn't really do anything there, did he? Not that I remember him doing anything. You can go check real quick, see if he does anything. Everything is shit, nothing is shit. Yeah, he's making that argument, isn't he? You at the Age of Duskborn first run, not going to spoil how to get that or what it is, but right now I'm thinking I'm gonna go, like I did all the stuff for Ronnie, and I kind of like what she was talking about, so I'm probably gonna go with her ending. Where I give it the Death Rune, I think. Because I do have the completed Death Rune. He's over there, right? So go across this and then go over there. Not exactly that. Dung Eater's ending is to basically make everyone the same. No disparity, no need for golden order, just omens. Yeah, but have you seen Omens? I don't know if I'd like that world too much. You just want to make your wife happy? Well, she was the one who spent the most time, and just seemed the most legitimate. She didn't, like, bullshit you any. She's, like, straightforward, like, you know what? World's fucked. Probably can't make it any better, but we can give it our best shot. Are you calling Link a Zelda simp? Well, he has to have a voice to be a simp. No one else really bullshitted you? Well, true, but... Do you have anything new to add, Gold Mask? No?
Ah, nice to see you. Do you need something?
Oh. Nothing. Alright, let's go to the mountaintop. It's time to do whatever it is we do there. We still haven't beat Melania yet, but we can do that any other time. Dung Eater is an Omen cosplayer. He's basically a furry. Quite literally a furry. His armor is a fursuit, and persona is Omen. Yeah. I like the way you put it, actually. I chose the wrong here. Wrong place. Chose the wrong one. It's over here. I never thought of it like that, but you actually make a good point. And he just wants everyone else to be like furry omens as well. Alright. I didn't do whatever she asked me to do last time, so now we're going to see what happens.
Are you ready to commit a cardinal sin?
If only women would ask me that in real life. Does Ronnie know you've been hugging Fia? No one knows about that. Shh. I'm ready.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
I guess this locks me out of, like, opening up that frenzied flame door then, right? Oh, girl, you into cutting? You got some scars on you? Oh, she put me to sleep. Like it's catching, girl. It's catching.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
You can still get a frenzied flame ending just with one less cutscene. We're doing all this because there's some thorns blocking our way into a door.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
You know what? You're dedicated, girl. I mean, you realize what's happening to you, right? You know what? She's handling being in it burnt alive really well, though.
Thank you for guiding me here.
Is it not going to explain about that tattoo sealing her eyes shut, by any chance? I'm kind of wondering about that.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
That's a scar, I'm pretty sure, yeah, but there's gotta be... That's a pretty distinct mark, regardless. There's gotta be a story behind it. Yeah, Ronnie has something similar, doesn't she? Need to do the Frenzied Flame ending to learn about her at closed eye. Oh, okay. Guess we're not gonna be seeing it then. So why did she need to put us asleep to do that? I like that I'm just wearing a Michael Myers mask. And, you know, we're just here. Why not? To warp you, but... I don't know why, though. I thought we just had to go back to the Erd Tree now. You burned it, right? No, she sent us to Florida instead. God damn it. I've sort of been here earlier before, but like in a very, like, sealed-off part of it to get, like, an item to a gate. So I kind of have seen it. Visions of death. Didn't expect fire and then no lover. Yeah, so we don't have... We're maidenless again. Technically. No, I did put a ring on someone else, so it's fine. Why is it always betrayal? Go find Alexander, he's here? Oh, yeah, how the hell did he get here? I had to be, like, teleported by a dying woman. He's just a clay pot with, like, stumpy legs. Good luck. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of dragons. Stop asking how people gets to places before you. Well, I should be able to ask that because it doesn't make any sense. At least when it's like a place you can't just walk to. This is like a castle in the sky. Way up in the fucking sky. Right, yes. Alexander has more maidens. He's probably got more maidens inside of him. Because he is like a pot full of people. Oh. Behold, ruin. Castle in the Sky is a good movie. I've never seen that one. Crumbling farms. So is this all the place where we keep finding like ruins all over the mainland at? Is it, they come from this place? Beware, throwing up. Because there are just like chunks of building all over the place. Place praise the circling around. Studio Ghibli's second movie. The dub is worth it for Mark Hamill as a villain. Castle in the Sky is their second movie. I wasn't aware. I never really kept up which ones are which. I just know the first one is Nausicaa. Have fun storming the castle. Well, I was kind of like teleported into it. No storming necessary. But I get your joke though. Very well done. Praise the rump. Also, canonically, he just followed you here, so just probably jumped after you. Like, I don't even know how I got here. I just fell asleep, so I'm assuming I got ported. Ported me. Straight ported me. Try jumping. What? Oh, there is rocks below me, actually, I can land on. Or maybe the tornado makes you go up, I don't know. We'll try it at some point. Oh shit. Oh, it's one of those dudes. Okay, these guys were way tougher when I got here really early in the game. Now they're nothing to me. You're eating dirt, you know. There's nothing there to, like, snack on. Didn't expect, friend. What do you think of the Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement? I'm just wondering how much, like, how much mobile game story is going to be important to, like, know what's going on, because it seems like a lot. Honestly, I hope for the best. Hopefully, since they wrapped up so much shit in 3 badly, that they can now just, like, you know what? New storyline. Don't have to worry about all this complicated bull hockey. Yeah, bull hockey sounds the right word to use. Probably not, though. It's gonna be nonsense. It's already sounding nonsense from the way they're describing it. Like, Sora starts off in Tokyo, but Tokyo isn't, like... Tokyo is like the underworld or something. I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of like a weird name. It's like, that's the reason Sora looks like he's realistic instead of, like, cartoonish. He's in, like, the underworld, or, like, the other world that doesn't know it's the underworld, or something like that. It's already sounded like bullshit. I'm sorry, but it is. They did create a lot more questions, and they answered some things unsatisfactorily, but they also, they did create questions too. I'm not gonna lie about that one. The entire ending was just like, hey, let's do more. Here's some new characters, and like a Mr. What's in the box. You remember that one? Never gonna find out what's in the goddamn box, because, you know, reasons. It's a Shibuya. Yeah, it is Shibuya, isn't it? Apparently Shibuya, you know, that's also where you're in Ghostwire Tokyo. But I didn't play the DLC from Kingdom Hearts 3, so I guess I'm gonna have to, like, get on that sometime before it comes out. Are you more open to streaming Persona 5 after 2 hours of this? Well, I enjoyed this, and I don't have to worry about making a video on it either, or getting it claimed. Which are things that have to do with that. Also, I'm not making a huge-ass long video on it. That would take forever. Bit of a different story. What is this? Gorgeous view ahead. Do it. Seek God. Left. Wife. Just play PS5 for P5 for fun. Technically, you're not even allowed to stream P5, or at least much of it. There's like a cutoff point. You're supposed to abide by their agreement to stream it, that you will not play past a certain point. I'm not joking. That's real. Nobody, yeah, true, nobody listens to it, I'm gonna guess, but it's still a risk factor you gotta take into things. Only ahead of wind. Good fortune required to head, don't think. Let me go spin these runes first then. We also said the same thing about Strangers of Paradise, because truly, we don't want to spoil ourselves from that experience. I think I need a lot of runes, don't I? Need more than that. How many do I need now? But yeah, we'll see. At some point I'll probably get around to playing. Okay, I need 71,000. Ever play Catherine Full Body? Not the most recent one, no. Played the original version though. I think the Full Body just adds like a new girl and path to it, right? Doesn't really make any other changes. Well, there's also a new ending for it, but not that big of a deal. Isn't she like an alien as well, weirdly? And it's also a he. Or is the idea that Vincent might be gay? I guess that, might as well. I mean, the other two are like, infidelity and like, loyalty. Gotta hit up a different angle. You know what? Put that. The Census of the Atlas used to be very protective of people streaming after a certain in-game date because spoilers, but at some point they pretty much stopped caring. Well, it has been a few years, but when it first came out, though, it had probably been a very big risk to go past a certain thing. That... This is too wide open, except for, like, probably annoying strong foe head, but be wary of precious knife. Yeah, I thought so. Cool. Dragon it. Well, now they went spoiled it. I thought it was going to be a strong foe. Okay. Hey, it's you! You're the one who ran away from me before, right? I can't fight you with a... Good. Don't have a horse for this fight. That was nice. What happened there? I couldn't move. He just like buffeted his wings and like knocked me out of ring. Couldn't do anything. Literally could not stop that from happening. You cannot use horse. Where's your health bar? Okay, there it is. He's got a health bar above it. Fuck yeah, the fucking camera. Yeah, that's the worst part of this fight. Okay, we got him. Not even that bad. Oh, cool. Only 34,000 runes, though. Disappointing. We're finally at the end? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this is the final place. Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, where else on the map could I go? However, I don't expect to beat this game in the next 2 hours. There's probably like, hey, you want to like spend 6-7 hours fighting our final boss? Here you go. Who's very near, by the way? Lizard people? Gotcha. That's not the dragon that ran away earlier? You mean that one outside the city? Where'd that one go to then? I don't think I ever ran into him again. No jumping. I have no idea. No, I have avoided spoilers for the final boss. don't make... Not the final area, but the final boss is not here. Okay, it's the final area to explore, and then the final boss shows up somewhere I've already been in. Probably the city, I'm gonna guess. I mean, that's where I go after this, back to the Erd Tree. Alright, 34,000, so it's probably like inside the Erd Tree at that point. 34,000, okay. So far though, this place ain't so bad, compared to the Halig Tree anyways. With the rivers of blood, all things are possible. I think it might also be over level for this place. Because I did spend a lot of time doing like optional stuff instead of coming directly here. Jumping, okay, we can get up there. But this is like a city of like dragon lizard people, right? And for some reason it got destroyed by, you know, I'm guessing the gods for their hubris. I'm trying to do as many side bosses as I've tried to like see as much of the game as I possibly could, because I'm only doing one run of it. I'm not gonna be one of those people who are like, I'm on my third run already, man. Like, that's not me. I'm doing my one big super run of it, and then I've had my fill. So I have tried to, like, see every, like, major area and, like, do as much as I possibly can. That way I will feel complete. The missing bosses, one is a repeat. Yeah, there's quite a few repeat bosses. I've run into many of them. There's actually still one boss I haven't gone back and beaten. That's that meteorite, that ant bullets in like the old, you know, the living meteorite that's in the crater at the volcano. I need to go back and finish him off. Don't want to do the 1 minute 10-second speed run. Well, I'm not, you know, knowledgeable enough about the game's like cheats and tricks to do that. You've beaten the game 3 times. Let's see, that's not gonna be me. I'm just doing one super long, detailed run of it, and that's good enough for me. I don't have time to play this game more. After the 100 hours I put into it was more than enough of a sacrifice. Have I beat Melania? No, I haven't beat Melania. I don't consider going back to beat her yet, just because I need to go forward before I can face her again. Need to get a bit stronger. So it's a different bit of like weird logic in my brain. But clearly, you know, the meteorite ant thing, I can go back and deal with. I just haven't gone back and done it yet. Melania, she'd probably still stomp me easily. First off, Grace up ahead. That away. Watching me play is enough for you? Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it. That's like shooting me with lightning inside of a building. What happened with the Dung Eater? I fed him his seedbed curses and he like birthed a rune and died. So I can now like turn the world into omens if I want to get like a really shitty ending. Thanks for the mental image, Dartigan, of what, him birthing him. It's literally what he said. He gestated it inside of himself from all the curse beds I've had him. For the really good ending, depending on how much of a freak you are. True. True. Where am I headed, by the way? I'm not really sure where I am. First off, Dart, and then why is it always fear? Yeah, there's stuff back there I want to do before I go forward, though, but we'll grab this. Where we gotta go. Look over there again. Look over where? Over there? off dark, and then why is it always fear? Points at the building. Aren't omen just horny men? Well, no, they're like cursed people that are like removed from grace or something like that, and they're born that way. It's really just racism. Like, oh, these guys are like, don't hang out with them. They're omens. So that's where we gotta head towards. So let's go over here, back this way, because there's stuff I left unexplored. See a friend to the right? I mean, he's probably over that. We'll get to him eventually. Don't worry. Oh, that dragon down there, you mean? I don't know if I'd call that a friend. What's on here? Gotta deal with this chaser first. See them later? Then why are you trying to get me to see him now? Just be patient. I'll get to where he's at. This place got hit by a meteorite. The dragons attacked the capital and got killed by Marika after Godric betrayed the gods. The giants got killed because they had the power to burn gods. And the Carrion people just stopped fighting after Dartigan married Renala. The first Elden Lord killed everyone else, and then the Tarnished were kicked out after the Grace casted them out. Omens are normal people born cursed, so they look like that. So you got the entire plot in one big run-on sentence. Not that complicated after all. Likely ill-omened creature. Let me take the elevator down. I should also try to get back there on the building as well and see what's on top of it. But actually, we'll do that first. Well, the Elden Lords are the friends we made along the way, chat. We know how this goes. Are you going to send Final Fantasy Type O? I have no plans to send that one, no. Or even play it. It never looked that interesting to me. But I will be playing Strangers of Paradise. Weird that that one's more interesting to me than that one. Oh, I see. What if you didn't make any friends? Well... Yeah, you got me on that one. Yeah, I hear that chatbots are pretty nice these days. Then you get locked in what I call the bad ending. What? Nothing I've done should lock me into a bad ending. I feel like I've been, you know, honorable and noble. Following me, sir? You are. Great Bloodborne. Hypo looked weird to me. It wasn't like a weird card game too, sort of like that. That's what I always got from like you like battle using cards and magic, and they just never look that good. Plus, it's connected to Final Fantasy 13. What more needs to be said? Do it, I order you. Kill that guy. It wasn't a good game? Yeah, I didn't think so. But hey, he got a character in Dissidia. Be very cynical, I have no doubt, but usually the better videos are made from games I enjoy. You. Oh, you. Oh, fuck, that shit hurts. Oh, shit, that fucking murdered me. Wow, that quick, huh? Just like that. We ever play the Xbox 360 or Tomb Raider trilogy? They're very good. Xbox 360? You mean like the ones came before like the new... I mean, Tomb Raider 2016 was on Xbox 360. I think, wasn't it? Or was it not? I don't know. I mean, I've already seen the most recent 3, but I'm guessing you're meaning the older ones. I'd play those on PC, by the way. Maybe at some point. I don't know. I don't want to promise it, because I don't know if I'll ever get around to it. Have you ever... You have to admit, sometimes it's fun to watch you play suffer bad games. Well, I can definitely imagine it being fun to watch, but even I have my, like, oh god, I want this to be over kind of moments. Tomb Raider Resurrected Trilogy, the first soft reboot. Yeah, I never played any of them. No. I think I owned them on Steam. I got them during like a Steam sale or something. But never played them. Swear in the Sekiro video you sound different. Oh, that one, I literally recorded those lines like an hour before I lost my voice to like an illness I had at the time. So that's the one where I do sound vaguely, well, quite a bit different than normally because I lost my voice for like a straight week after that. Like, I literally had to rush to get my lines in while I could still talk. Some people actually like that raspier version of me, though. Like, wow, he sounds really sexy right now. Even more so than usual. Where I was sick in the back, man, until... I mean, people get sick. There's a good chance, yeah, I was. But that's the one I remember the most, because I literally lost my voice while doing it. I remember there's some people commenting on that video like, wait, did they get someone else to record this one? Some people thought that. I got someone else to do the lines for my... What would you guys do if actually, like, one day you watch my videos and I'm not the one voicing it? That'd be like a weird moment, wouldn't it? Like, what the fuck? Let's sign up for this. Ever notice how the first dead body you come across in a dead maiden, then the first NPC you see is the white mask dude with blood on him, and he already knows we are maidenless? I think he killed our maiden. I mean, it's not a bad piece of theory, but I believe it's canonical that, like, the person that's supposed to be your maiden was turned into a doll by that big hat wizard guy in the tower next to Ronnie. Because you do find, like, a doll that you can summon that's a former maiden there. And it's like a maiden without a tarnish, you know, something like that. The Lord. So maybe, I don't know. But your theory is pretty sound too, I feel. You know, actually, I should go back and speak to Ronnie now that I've killed the Lord of Blood. Because wasn't that what he was like all about? Or Vari, not Ronnie. Ronnie sounds like the guy who operates the gas station. Alright, I guess that was all was done there. Alright. Moving on. We need to go use the elevator. You assume I had 2 people running the channel? Yeah, it'd still be weird though if I showed up and the video came out and me not voicing it. The only time there has been a voice other than mine on that channel is when I had a Game-O-Mat do a German line for me in the Final Fantasy 13-3 Lightning Returns video. Because I needed to speak German for the line. I was like, hey, do you want to like, do a line for me? I need something to be said in German. Only time it's happened. Assume you had, is CinemaSin still shit? Or I have no, like I said, I try not to watch any of the Sin channels, so I just don't get influenced by them. But, just so aware, you know when to have to shit on anyone else just to make me feel happy? Like, that looks like a boss platform over there. Different sounds. Ooh, those things again. You ever think about doing a gimmick thing, like having gaming wins invade your channel and take over for a video? I guess that'd be like an April Fool's thing. I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of something like interesting. Why do people hate CinemaSins? I don't know. I mean, I've never hated them, but then I haven't watched them in years though, just because that, you know, professionally, I don't want to like, you know, be influenced, so I avoid it. But I think some people say their style changed and they don't like it as much anymore, or something like that. Like I said, haven't watched, so I couldn't say result. These things still kill you instantly like they did in the forest. Be wary of left. Let's go over this thing first. Make a game wins video for April Fools would be really funny. There's an idea. No, I have to wait till next year. Stopped paying attention and just made shit up to get sins in. I mean, they've always done, like, jokey sins, though, haven't they? I mean, there's plenty of times back when I did watch them, like, they would just, like, mention something because I thought it was funny. There's times that I mention something just because I think it's funny. I think you're probably taking the videos too seriously. Like, I always tell people, don't take my videos seriously. They're just, like, there for fun. Because there's definitely times I make jokes about something that isn't bad at all. What do we have here? Oh shit, another dragon? How did you learn your lessons? Oh shit, now if he knocks me off, I'm just fucking dead. Oh shit, he's a bit more aggressive than the other one. Oh, he's doing this thing where he blows me off. No, not again. That was a bad move for you. Alright, another dragon down. Ever thought of streaming Silent Hill 1 someday? Yeah. I mean, I've streamed all the other Silent Hill games. Yeah, but they do something like, why did protagonists do X thing? And then they'd intentionally leave out the part of the movie that explained or showed why they were doing whatever. Well, okay, yeah, that would be kind of like shitty if they did that. But I guess it really depends on how funny it is to mention it. But like I said, always be in mind they're not trying to be like a serious reviewer either. They would probably like, hey, we're doing this for entertainment. Don't take it so seriously as well. Talking about big dragon? Oh, there is no such thing as small dragon in this game. Hate platforming in this though. Where am I on the map? Okay, so we're under this place now. Go check over there. Took an Epsom salt bath. Did it feel good? I've never done that before. I've only ever like just showered. I've never taken like a special bath. Am I like depriving myself? Always confuses me while Soulsborne's games try to do platforming when the engines... Well, they don't generally. They usually... This is the first game besides Sekiro that has you like just has you jumping. The rest of them just had you like fall off things. But they would still try to do platforming by making you, like, tactically fall off things to accurately land on platforms. Enemy. I see him over there. How did I cause this mass discussion? I don't know. That's how my discussions on my stream always are. You mention one random thing you don't think will like me and anyone will talk about, and I'll go into like a huge 30-minute tangent on it. Chat will. But that's how we have our fun. By being bizarre. Maybe you're down. Okay, there's more than one down there. I don't want to like jump on that one because there's one behind me probably as well. Ugh. I brought a book in the bath with me while I soaked. Really? Brave. I would never bring a book into the bath with me. I'd be like worried about dropping it. We got 3 of them down there. Oof. Discussion of things getting degloved? Degloved? I don't know what that is. What is degloved? Can someone explain to me what this is? This is a mystery to me. I need to like... if I can bring these guys over a bit closer instead of going into their group. Degloved. Oh, degloved. For some reason, when you didn't put the like the hype in there, that you were saying degloved. Good. Send in the instant death gas. Enemies are so nasty. I think that's the intention, yes. They're meant to like, ugh. Should get throw knives a bit faster in the game. Speaking of degloved, these things could use it. Just saying degloved is a term that refers occasionally to testicles. I've never heard it used to testicles, and I don't even want to imagine that now, because I know what degloved means. No, sir. That's a no thought. Degloving is bad enough when it's like on the hands. Like a dream snake. Peak ladder. Snake eater. Got it. I really wish that whole, like, rumor of, like, a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 had been, the truth, and not just, like, here's a, Jinko machine using cutscenes. Made in our new engine. One found a way to skip the ladder in Metal Gear Solid 3. Probably shaved a whole 3 minutes off the completion time for a speedrun. You just found potato wedges and steak fries are 2 different things. They're just it's just like a different cut of potato, though. It's not really that big of a world-changing difference. Would you actually want a remake without Kojima, though? If it's just a remake and not changing anything, just making it graphically prettier and everything else, yeah, I'm fine with that. Because it is done properly and not, like, cheaped out on. Okay, just don't get sick on the carpet, kitty. The thing it reminds me of. It's like, it's, you know, when the cat's in the, like, when it's that cat's like doing the sounds, and you know it's going to throw up. But it's like aiming itself right at the carpet, and you're just like, get over there quick. It's like trying to like heat it off before the mess happens. Like, I don't even have carpeted floors, but I have like rugs down. And Dex, when she has like hack of a fur ball or something, she will always like sit on one of the rugs to do it on. Like, just the floor it's easy to clean is like a foot from you. Why? Okay. Over there. Get Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4 mixed up most of the time. I mean, I don't see how, though. They're pretty clear, distinct. I mean, they're two different time periods. They're about 50 years apart. Or more, actually, isn't it? Ladder ahead. Still no secret. Could really use with a grace, though. I'm running out of resources. You need murder ferrets in the game? In this game? Are there any games that include such animals? Well, I mean, they're definitely guarding something over there. Back ahead, therefore, try crouching. Right. Off for pickle. Stephen King wrote about shit weasels. I actually read, that's in the Dreamcatcher book, isn't it? I read that one. It's not a very good book. It's kind of weird even, but then again, a lot of the stuff he's done since like the 90s has been weird. Someone needs to like ask him one of those really generic like questions like, where do you get your ideas from? He's just like, I masturbate a lot. I'm kind of horny all the time. I'm always thinking about fucked up shit. I think that might be his answer. That honestly feels like 90% of his ideas come from like, I wouldn't mind fucking that. Or having that fuck me. Or just watching. Well, he used to get his ideas from Coke. That was a big thing. He actually, like, talked about it. He used to, like, not even remember writing Cujo. Like, that was when he was a good author, actually, when he, like, got most of his ideas from drugs. Is that how he came up with the 13-year-old gangbang? I'm going to assume, yes. I mean, there's no, that's like the most notorious one that gets mentioned, but there's all sorts of like weird shit, like sex scenes in all of his books. I still remember like reading like the, what was it? The Dark Tower 3, The Wastelands, and there's like a black lady in there that's like with no legs, paraplegic, and it's just getting like demon raped by like an invisible demon in like an altar, and it's like just like, the fuck is going on? Like, really? And then like she gets pregnant with like the demon lord's baby, because he like transplanted a succubus soul into her at the same time as raping her, and the succubus was the one that's pregnant, but it's like, what? Yeah, like, I mean, that's still a good book, but that's like a what the fuck scene. What the hell? I mean, he literally wrote an entire book about a really horny author who's like, lost his wife, and it just spends the entire book like thirsting after a really young girl, and her like, and there's like a ghost that wants to possess him or something. But that wasn't important. It's like, you know what? There's a nice country girl out here with a hick accent in Maine, and you know what? She looks pretty. Forget the name of that one. Glove. That's really what they were worshiping. One of these bells. Raise the stealth. Bag of bones. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really... I think, like, the last Stephen King book I read was the one where it's like the cell phones turn everyone into zombies. And I haven't really read anything since then. Have you read Into the Silent Planet by C.S. Lewis? No, haven't read it. Currently what I'm reading is like the Old Man War Saga. I've read the first 2 books of that. Pretty good. Especially the first one. Second one was also pretty solid. Though I hear it like drops off toward like after the 3rd book. I'm not gonna bother killing those guys. Cell phones turning everyone to zombies can be. No, well, you would think that'd be what the metaphor is, but it's really like a sound, some kind of special sound that gets hacked into every cell phone, and if you like hear it, it like wipes your consciousness out, so you're like reduced to like a base animal that wants to kill everyone. Because the base animal of a human is apparently like very violent. That was like the logic anyways. King Book's Insomnia, there's an otherworldly being that shows up to tell the main character to do incest. I never read that one. He also, weirdly, some of his other really screwed up stuff is like, he used to write under a pen name called Richard Bachman. He didn't write very many books under it, but, and he even describes like he would be more of an asshole as Richard Bachman than Stephen King. I read like, one of his books on it. One of his books is almost like it's almost like a straight copy of one of his Stephen King books. It's like, The Regulators is Richard Bachman, and it's like a rewritten version of like another Stephen King's books that's like got the same characters but slightly altered. I forget the name of the Stephen King book because Richard, you know, the Regulators was so much better, but it's still bizarre. He wrote Rage was about a school shooting. Yeah, I think that's one of his more controversial ones, right? Yeah, I guess I'm done exploring this section because there's nothing else here. It was just like this part of it, so we can go back up here then work our way around now. Remember watching an interview with King, and he was like, when I tried to get published under my pen name, I kept getting reviews, and the publisher kept telling me you're a shit knockoff of Stephen King. What, for the Richard Bachman thing? Well, which means he couldn't really write another style as much as he thought, I guess. Like I said, there is like, the Regulators is a really good book though, despite being kind of bizarre. Because the villain of that book is literally like a 10-year-old who's possessed by a demon. He spends his entire time in his underwear eating SpaghettiOs. I'm serious. That's what the villain is, like an evil demon that's like, it's obsessed with like eating SpaghettiOs and living in a child's body and wants to fuck his own mom. Again, with the weird shit. Or at least fuck the mom of the kid. It's like, what the fuck? Stephen, or Richard, can you tone it down a little bit, please? We understand. I mean, Jesus. Skinny short ahead, huh? He did one called 11/22/63 about a guy that finds a portal that takes him to the 50s and 60s and uses it to try to stop JFK's death. It's turned into a Hulu show. Yeah, this sounds like one of his more recent ones. A lot of his more recent stuff is way different and not as interesting. So apparently he's only really good if he's like really horny or like really blitzed out of his mind on coke. Like I've had no interest in reading his stuff he's been making like the last 20 years almost. Like, the last stuff he made that I read was, like, when he finished the Dark Tower series, and I kind of, like, did not like how he did that. Like, the last 3 books of that were kind of shit. Does Mr. King have issues? And no, I don't know if he has issues. I just think that's his creative, like, muse, is, like, horniness and drugs. Though he does spend a lot of time on Twitter, giving political takes these days. And you're a skeleton. Shit. Couldn't be worse than the movie. Most of the Stephen King movies outside of, like, the one about Stanley Kubrick, The Shining, are all kind of garbage. Speaking of Stephen King movies, how many of you seen the one that he directed himself? It's about, like, semi-trucks coming alive and, like, killing everyone. I think it's Maximum Overdrive or something. Oh god, it's so, one of those movies so bad you just gotta see it once in your life. Oh, it's terrible, but it's a unique kind of terrible. I didn't even know it was a Stephen King movie until like many years after I saw it as a little kid. He insisted on directing that himself because he hated how, literally since he hates the Shining, he wanted to direct that movie himself, and that's what he came up with. The dumbest twist ending. For the, what, Maximum Overdrive? Wasn't they just escape in the end or something? To a boat? That fucking movie I was terrified to park cars as a little kid. Really, that one? I mean, as a kid, maybe that would scare you. I remember just thinking it was a comedy, to be honest with you. It was so goofy. They had, like, the Green Goblin truck that's, like, the main villain. Green Mile, well, Green Mile is well known for being a good movie, because it's, you know, got Tom Hanks in it. Look carefully. Friend ahead. Where? Oh, I see. Oh, there is Friend. We gotta get around to it from over there, huh? They were making Firestarter. I read the book of Firestarter. I think I barely remember seeing the movie once. I've seen a decent. I remember watching Tommyknockers too, and I also read the book. The book of Tommyknockers is pretty good. Kind of bizarre since it's really just about a drunk author, or like a poet actually, and not well, I guess it's an author, and all of his alien friends, and then you know, them turning into aliens who want to fuck. I'm sorry it keeps turning that, but that is also often what it ends up being. Like a town gets possessed by dead aliens, and there you get horny. At Drew Barrymore Firestarter as a kid, I was, you know, I don't remember that. Like I said, I barely recall that. Lovable sword. Yeah, I see him over there. Vision's a friend, but too high up. Bug ahead. Said that the Tommyknockers was about the dangers of addictive substances. Well, yeah, it is all about a guy like killing himself slowly through alcohol as well, but with aliens involved. You'd fucking... Well, it's not really aliens, it's humans slowly turning into aliens because they're possessed by alien ghosts. What I'm getting from this is all King's twists are either horny... Well, there's usually some kind of, like, really weird sex shit in almost all of his books. I don't know about the recent stuff, but in older stuff, definitely so. It's just what he... You know, every time they had, like, you know, characters aren't characters unless they want to, like, bang, apparently. I think is what part of his motto. Like, people just want to fuck, so the characters gotta do it too. God, I'm swearing a lot tonight, but we're talking about Stephen King here, so what else am I supposed to do? Stand By Me. Okay, that was one of, like, the more... You know, well, I never read the book of Stand By Me, so who knows? Maybe in that there's some fucked up shit. Oh, God, you hurt. Thank God, Grace. Can't bleed a skeleton. I still have to attack you with something, though. Let me just get what's over here, because I want to, like, make another trip. That guy's got good aim. He's shooting me from over there. Yeah, what... Still on the Stephen King angle. Did any of you see the Langoliers movie? Another one of those, like, horrible piece of shit movies. I think it was made for TV. It was so bad. It's like the 7th Souls-like game, and you are still barely use the lock-on camera. I use it when I need to. I use it all the time, though. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Good luck? Well, thank you. Scaring the little girl? Is that... Yeah, that is from the line, isn't it? Apparently there have been some people who've seen it. I didn't even remember that line. Let's see, I'd like to use this level up, but I don't know if I have enough. Well, we could use this. Should give me enough, right? Yes, much. 50,000. What's Langoliers? It's like this really dumb movie about a bunch of people on a plane who get taken to, like the past. Yeah, they get transported into the past, but in the world of that story, like the past is like this dead world, not like full of people doing like the stuff in the past. It's like, you know, it's like an empty world that's slowly being eaten by monsters, and so they like have to like escape for some reason, and the monsters just like little balls or whatever. Okay. The OG Carrie movie was Sissy Spacek was good. I don't think I've ever seen the movie. I've read the book. Sounds like a Goosebumps premise. It is, but you know, it's more violent. Well, to be honest, there was a Goosebumps that was more violent. It was called Fear Street. Most people never read Fear Street, but they did read. You know, they do know about Goosebumps. Fear Street was so... Well, there's two versions of Fear Street. There was Fear Street for kids, and then there was a Fear Street for teenagers. Fear Street for teenagers had a little bit slight more edge to it. Fear Street got a trilogy of movies on Netflix. I was not aware of that. Which version of Fear Street? The kids version of Fear Street, or the teenager version of it? There used to be a lot of for the young adult fiction these days is all about like girls with bows and fighting fascist states. But books for young readers back in the 90s are all about like, hey, let's have a spooky town. The teen version, okay. I think I only ever read one book in the teen version. Is about some guy who's like dead, and he's got like an amulet that keeps him alive. But he's like the main character, but you don't know he's dead. So like the parents are always like mentioning like, oh, don't forget about your condition or something like that. And by the end of it, you like the amulet. Well, actually, maybe I did read more than one, but I mean that's the one that stuck out the most to me. Spooky, gore, sexual, and you know subtitle and poorly subtitled. My god, a 13-year-old did not need to learn how utterly wrong all the characters in Drakengard. You're supposed to look at all the cute characters, though. Oh, shit. Okay, you got too much reach on that. You got like a jet engine on you. Have I ever seen Antichrist? Be more specific. I don't know if I have or not. I've seen plenty of stories about the Antichrist, though. Looks fancy. There are no cute characters. I've been led to believe that all Yoko Taro games feature some girl with a nice ass. How do you organize and plan your sins in a timely manner? Basically the order they appear in the video, in the game. So if you're asking that, it's just like one by one as the game goes forward, I like mention them out. But if you're asking about like, how do I make the video's timing work? That's a different question differently, and it varies depending on the game, to be honest, or the video. Some videos are going to be much longer and have much slower pacing, and so I get more to say. And sometimes I can, like with my current video, I can be very fast and poppy because it's, much simpler stuff to go over. What a sneak. Seems like I can get him. Much appreciated, no problem. It's a pretty simple thing to explain. Had a good TV show carried by David Tennant and Michael Sheen as a devil named Crowley and an angel named Azrael. Guess we'll go this way. I don't want to go down yet. Where am I on the map? Okay, we're here in this section. They're like the Tubby Boys over here, right? I need to get over there. Or was he over... Oh, wait. No, that's where I fought the dragon. Drakengard had a brother and sister relationship, very George R.R. Martin. Like, if you get what I mean, it also deals with the end. Well, thing is, I've noticed a lot of those kind of brother-sister relationships in a lot of anime, weirdly enough. Oni-chan. That's pretty common over there for some reason. Well, in anime anyways. Antichrist is not a religious film per se, it's about Willem Dafoe. Well, I've never seen that movie, but I do know a scene of it, like Willem Dafoe coming across a fox eating itself, and like looks up at him and go like, "Chaos reigns." That's really all I've seen of it. Pathetic sword ahead. really? You challenge me here at the height of my strength? Oh fuck, he won. Didn't think he'd have that many attacks. Oh well. Our hubris got to us, I guess. Ooh. These guys are very spinny. Tanky as fuck, too. Why am I not just doing that to win? At the point where the one ending where the sister dies and the brother commits suicide to be with her, which dooms the world? I mean... Well... Was he actually in love with her romantically? Maybe he's just really close with his sister. I mean, maybe that's the only family he had. He didn't want to, like, live in the world alone. Maybe he, like, blamed himself for getting her dead. And there's a lot of context there you're not giving me. And these guys are shit. I just know that the joke ending, technically the true ending, I guess, that game is that, the dragon and, like, the main character get transported to our world, and then the dragon is killed, and then that's dust falling on our world creates the world of Nier Automata. Or Nier Replica, whichever one you're gonna go with first. And then after that, like, a missile shoots, like, the dragon, the main character, out of the sky. From, like, a F-16 or something. Like, bonk, no more main character. And that's the canon ending. She was in love with him, but not reciprocated. Well, it looks like she just needed therapy then. True ending is the joke ending? Yeah, I remember mentioning that in the video for Nier Automata. I played Nier Replica? Yeah, I played it last year. It was not an easy playthrough, because the whole, like, playthrough it multiple times mechanic there is not as well done as the one in Automata. I mean, even the one in Automata is not well done, but in Replicant it just got a little tiresome. Alluded that your dragon and your MC, you might be in a sexual relationship together in one ending. Hot. Sounds like something Stephen King would write. So we're dealing with this asshole. Repair. It is pretty, isn't it, bro? Only need more of those. Oh, fuck, there's another one. Woo! Tough. Very tough. Ooh, that seems like that's where we got it. So that leads into there. Well, actually, not, maybe that okay, that leads into there. So I'm looking the wrong way. I'm guessing that that's like the end of it, though. Whatever's in there. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here, to be honest. We just got transported here. We're like, oh well, I guess we gotta find something. I don't know. I just know that our girlfriend burned herself, and then we got sent here. He didn't really give us any advice, like, hey, what do you gotta do here? Like, is there actually a point for us being here? Speaking of female dragons, if you want to fight ancient dragon... a nice aesthetics? Dragon that fled, she is the ramparts pathside of grace of Leda. Oh. I'm here to get death and death. Oh, okay. I mean, I've already got like a fully completed rune of death. Wouldn't that be good enough? Jumping required. Am I going the right way to find Alexander, by the way? I didn't want to, like, leave him behind. Or did I need to go somewhere else? Not the Rune of Death, it's a Mending Rune? Oh. Well, they said it was. I really fucking hate how incest became a shortcut for a character equals bad. Fiction because, well, I actually don't consider that. I just consider it so kind of creepy. You can still make it interesting. Fiction because a Game of Thrones, like, the only reason it works is because we think that incest is bad currently. Back then, incest was not that uncommon. Well, among the nobles sometimes it was pretty common because, you know, keep it all in the bloodline. But even they knew it wasn't always a good thing, and that's why they would usually try to, like, find, like, princes and princesses of, like, other kingdoms, generally. That way it was still noble blood. But then, also in a fantasy world, you can write whatever the fuck you want. Okay, I see the boss over there, actually. Let's see. Why is it emote so cute? What, the ferret? Because it's a ferret. But no, incest by itself is not a bad plot in a story. It's just that it's usually not handled very well, too. Take that 12 minutes game I played last year. Or was that this year? I think it was last year, wasn't it? Whatever. Whenever I played it, you know, you find out that you were married to your sister and you impregnated her, and it's just a weird twist. Like, the fuck? 12 minutes. Did I say something else? 12 minutes, yeah. Like, you just find out, like, oh, I knocked up my sister. Okay. Guess that's the thing the lesson I was supposed to learn from all this. Don't sleep with random women. They might be your sister. But there be boss. By the way, didn't expect group. Be wary of aristocrat and then be wary of noble. Oh, the godskin guys in here. Look at this. We can summon help word though. Wait a minute. Wasn't this like the guy from like the manor? So, good luck, good stream. Hey, thank you. And where am I, by the way? I'm not sure where I'm at. I'm not in a very good position to fight bosses, though. I'm, like, hurting bad. But you know what? If it... Fuck it. We'll summon this guy, just for, like, the fun of it. Get in here, Barnall. You know what? Let's since I've beaten plenty of these guys, let's really fuck them up. I'm gonna summon in Teeth too. I feel like this is like a revenge moment. I've already killed plenty of them, so it's fine. I already know they experience Pero, both of them at the same time, huh? Oh, are you... What's wrong? Get in here. He can't enter, by the way. Oh. Somebody to get kicked off. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's like I'm the one who, you know, fuck. God damn it, why do I have to step into those attacks like that? I was told you actually can't just walk off a ledge. Nah, we all know it's horseshit. We can all agree on that. I gotta get through these guys again, because there's a fucking ton of them. How many spins, man? How many spins? More spin. The spear guys here are the worst. Point in lava dart, yes, I deserve it. Have D flashbacks from when he didn't help you against the knife assassin? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. Just kept getting stuck outside the wall. Oh. Sword guys aren't so bad, though. How many runes lost? None yet, if I get back to them. You want to, like, come through here and help me this time, or are you just waiting for the boss to show up? Yeah, you can't come through until the boss shows up. Let me get my stuff back, though. You just got knocked off. Good. Summons don't need good AI as they can tank the aggro. True. I don't need them to be smart. Just, you know, keep the AI from being able to pay attention to me. Didn't expect Rump. Still over there? Yeah, he's waiting. He's so patient. Like, whatever, I got something for a boss fight. Let's see, there's something back over there, but I'm gonna get to it. No, 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 no. I'm out of juice. Yeah, get him, fuck him up. Finally, help me out. Didn't expect skeleton. Alright, however I ever get down there, I don't... like a thing over there I don't know how to get to, and there's those over there. But you know, let's still engage the boss fight for the time being. Also, there's only 49,000 runes out on me, so that I could have lost. Right. Probably activates when it's a walk through that fog. Yep. You know what? Teach, get out of here as well. Because I can't trust this guy to walk the... Okay, he did. It's 3-on-1 now. It's kind of deserving, too. These guys have been a pain in the ass every time. Holy shit. Careful, still might die. This reminds me a lot of that fight between, you know, you and the two knights in Dark Souls 1. Ow! Really, the stretchy one ain't that big of a problem. It's the chubby one that's a pain in the ass. For some reason, he's like... tough as fuck. Oh, he summoned a friended? What the fuck? Sometimes you... There's still... Still see a health bar. Oh. What a weird fight. So it was a 3-on-3 after all. First try, you can't really give me that one. I did use 2 summons. But then again, he had 2 people helping him. Like, he had 2, like, the stretchy guys with himself. You called them out one by one. I consider that a fair fight. That would have been annoying as fuck to also try to do that up solo. Ugh. It's hard enough keeping one boss, focused. So I don't feel bad at all. Alright, we get a level up out too. I'm not gonna put any more in Dartigan. Actually, I can now, like, use that weapon I got from Mog. Which I wanted to check out. They will keep summoning until the health is depleted. I fought them solo and summoned 5 times. Jesus Christ. So, now we got this thing that fucked me up so much against Mog. We can, like... Oh, well. We can do the blood curse now. Though I'd probably need to, like, level it up right now, because it's not really... It's at level 1. I use a lot of MP, though. I'll go put some levels in that, then we'll go... Oh, wait, what was I supposed to do here? First off, don't you dare. What were these 2 guarding, by the way? This door right here? That fight was a roadblock for me for about 3 hours, though I didn't have the golden summon. Well, you could have also just used your ashes, too. But yeah, that would have been a pain in the ass fight, not gonna lie. I'd have no regrets about doing that. Back to the round table real quick. You should get the god skin weapon. I think I've got one of them. It just looks different. There's Bert. One like light a match?
You burned the Earth Tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Earth Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well. Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
Wait for the DLC for Mikola, though.
I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory.
The Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. You gotta say it like in the narration chat. Not fair to say their names improperly. I got a bell bearing, didn't I? Ooh, we got 3 to give to him. Smithing, Somber, and Glowward. Okay, it spends those things. Back to check on the chat. Everyone seems like they're having a good night. You having a good night, chat? Can you eventually get up to, like... How many... Can you... I guess you can probably get to, like... Somber, Smithing Stone 9s, and, like... Yeah, seems like you can get most of them. Though they get really expensive, though, at 20k. Offer up your balls, bells. But, you know what? I'll let you have it. Watch me never use this, even though I now, like, work toward using it. Gonna take Ancient Dragon Lansix, or just leave her be. Didn't I kill her already? I have no idea who Lansix is. I don't think I've met them. Just wait and see, I guess.
Lay out your arms.
About the god-slaying weapon? What?
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen America. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
What's wrong with him? And dementia? See the dragon that ran away from you? I might go after it at some point then. Also, Conditor, thank you for the gift sub to
It was a
Homeroom.
great
Thank you very much.
great honor to smith your weapons during my time here. Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
Alright, keep a hammer in though. Think you burning the tree caused this? Well, had no choice. Well, I could have actually not burned the tree and I could have just got this, you know, the frenzied flame stuff. I think. We don't have enough. We need like some money.
Oh no.
You always burn the tree? Oh. Well, I guess you don't burn the girl then, if you do the frenzy flame thing. Need more money. I think I'll do this one.
Oh, spin now.
Need 2,000 more. Could YouTube that frenzy flame thing? We'll probably will. I mean, there's like 6 endings, right? We'll see what happens.
Oh, spin now.
8 endings, damn. Okay, 2,900. You live for my YouTube videos there, Harold. Thank you, man. I'll have another one for you on Monday. Hopefully you like that one.
Oh no.
So if he dies, that means I can't upgrade weapons anymore, right? I don't really want to put the ancient dragon smithing stone into this yet because I don't know if I'll end up using it. So I'm gonna stop upgrading there. 'Cause those are like super rare. So I'll hold off. Wait a minute. Where'd girl go? Well, I don't really need her to upgrade anything because I got Teach, but she's by the fireplace. Oh, she like went in there like, ah. Okay.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned,
Oh, this burned. There's nothing.
razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind.
No, girl, I need him to smith weapons for me. Can you actually make him leave and stop upgrading? Because you won't get any of that anymore? If so, I don't think I want... Wow, this is what slavers feel like, isn't it? You mean they'll just leave and won't pick my cotton anymore? What? Nonsense. I can't do that. I can't afford that. That was terrible.
Oh, Smith, as long as you like. Now, lay out your arms.
Why are you still making weapons?
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will
Forging in the first. You can only forge up to a certain level in that place, though.
It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Okay, you can anyways. Never mind. He's gonna stick around. He got an objective. Okay, so let's go back to where we were at. That's right. Not with that attitude, you can. Speak with Roderica. Oh no, well no, there was actually, so I should have spoke to the old woman next to the two fingers. Roderica, I don't think she's there anymore. She went to like the castle in Leyland or whatever. Did I buy a ham for Easter? No, I don't like ham. Ham's kind of gross. Roderica is the spirit girl? The spirit girl. The spirit tuning girl? Oh, you mean after he told me that? Oh.
I see. You're here.
Huh?
Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
Is she like the nicest, sweetest person in this game? Because it feels like it. Yeah, burn the tree, I think, right?
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go.
Peace. Alright, back to where we're, trying. We still got time to make progress. We've gone through about half of this place already. Talk to her again later. Later. There won't be a later? What, the old woman again? Alright. What do you mean, the girl? Well, both of them are girls, but you know what I mean. Better be super interesting.
You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Just to, like, do this. That's nothing. It was not worth. Just wanted you to know that you're evil. I'm not evil. You got a job to do. I did tell her to, like, read people's fingers. You picked that life. Oh. I definitely want to go, see Alexander, though. I don't think I've missed the opportunity to get to him yet. I think I want to go from the other side of the building to get to him, though, so... Maybe once we get over there? Guard is the villain? Well, yeah. Of course I am. But I'm a villain who's trying to do right. You know, I got noble objectives. I didn't choose this life, the grace chose me. I don't know if this weapon's any good or not, but I gotta try it out. Seems like it's pretty good. Damage is nice. I'm not used to using spears, though. Lawful evil. I'm just thinking, what about lawful, lawful, but, like... What if I'm, like, the lawyer for, like, a serial killer? I'm just doing my job, alright? Can't help it that I'm by law, I have to do my best to get this guy free. How about that? Are you having fun thrusting something long and hard into other soft flesh? Yeah, your mom. You think I was gonna, like, not turn that into that kind of joke? You were wrong. You set it up. I had to knock that pin down. Okay, this place is a lot bigger than I thought. Just like your mom. Alright, I'll lay up the moms. tomorrow after I go to work. Got him. Thank you. I do appreciate my own, comedic genius. Oh, fuck, dogs. Ow, 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 ow. I make things move in the world, a force with no objective. It's like a berserk demon. There is an item over there. Ooh. Let's kill this dude first. Ooh, the fate. He screams all the way down. Skeleton dogs, how do they bark? Well, they're not skeleton, they're just like rotted dogs. And they can kill you in one hit because they're glitched. I've had it happen. I've had an entire health bar drained in like one hit from one of those dogs before. Maybe not those specific dogs, but there's a type of dog in this game that can do it. Those are the skeleton dogs, Still will never trust jumping. Oh god, and I say that as I look down there. Like, fuck. Hey, we can see the Erd tree back in the distance. Probably a feature? No, there's no way that's a feature. I think there's been people who's like looked into the code of it and they can tell it's like busted and how it's like deciding its damage. It's like getting like 40 hits in you in one attack. Oh, you seem lethal. But also surprisingly calm. Holy shit, that melts. Oh, that's good. That's damn good. He just melted under that. And it put like goo all over my sword. Yeah, I gave it like a blood buff too. Item ahead. Erd tree is 15,000 feet tall, half the height of Everest. Hopefully it's got an elevator on the inside. Necessary item ahead, therefore right. Utility. Let's see, dog. Ambush. However, that move does take a lot of MP, or FP. Who measured the Erd tree? A YouTuber, probably. This weapon's actually not too shabby. Oh, shit. A little slower than I'm used to, though. No, forking people ain't too bad at all. I'm jumping. Ahoy? Hello, sir, or madam. Ahoy. Or is it ahoy? Big spank. Well, big fork. It's really painful looking, though. Alright, over this way we go. Gotta go across that narrow bridge, huh? Alright. Is there anything down here, or did I come this way? Okay, yeah, I came that way. However, yeah, this weapon's good, but like I said, that it limited times I can use that, the ash of it, because I like half my MP bar. I just realized I'm almost half dead too. Oh, what's that about? Wait, was it? Hold on a second. Yo, don't worry, I got you. I got you, fam. No, that's supposed to be a critical black attack. Oh well, whatever. He's still dead. I took no damage. Win-win. Honestly, most of the boss weapons are pretty good if you can use them. Some of them are, well, like I said, I made one from Astil, the, Lord of, or like the Starborn. It's like a mace thing. It looked cool, but it wasn't really that useful, I felt. Oh, come on. Oh, you were almost ready to fall. So not all of them can be. Well, maybe it's good and I just suck with it, but you know, maces don't seem that great to me. Well, the swingy chain kind. And it's actual war seemed like it might be good. It's really slow to activate. Oh, there's a door. Coward. That's what it's like, huh? To just be a spear bastard in this game? Just like, you know what? I'm this annoying way of attacking. I've been on the other end of it plenty of times. You got burrito. What kind of burrito? Right down. No, go up first. You don't run full cast build, so I doubt that'd be a use to me then. Yeah, it is like a dex intelligence weapon, so got a spec for that. Be wary of hole. What's up, guy? How you doing today? You missed the somber dragonstone? Back where I just came from? I'll be going back down there, don't worry. I didn't see anything glowing though. But yeah, I definitely want those. Those are rare. Only got one on me currently. I think this will lead me to Alexander, won't it? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Help me. Try luring out. Where am I, actually? Okay, we're like... Oh, actually, it seems like we're going the way... this is taking me... No, this is taking me over here. Yeah, let me go back and see about this Dragonstone. It's probably the down below the elevator that the note mentioned. Play a paladin, so you'll be going for like a faith build then. Nope. Death. Death is what's down there. Where's this somber dragonstone at? I did not see one. This is over there in that cave I didn't go into. But I thought that was the way I needed to go, since it seems like it connects to that bridge which goes up to the boss fight. Whatever you do before you burn the Erd Tree, find the sacred whetstone first. Did I do that? I don't know if I did or not. I got the sanctified one, I guess that's what you mean, right? Also got this needle I can't do anything with. Look right. See, I've already been over there though. Or you mean up this thing? This pillar makes no sense. It's like floating the chunk I'm on anyways. But again, the entire place is, so what am I talking about? Oh, fuck. Fuck dog. Fuck all this. gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die because the dog ambushed. God, fucking die. Jesus. Oh, that's about the mold. Alright, yeah, okay, gotcha. Good stuff. Had to switch back to this though, because that was not something I was going to do with a spear. What the hell is this place? It's like a floating dragon castle or something. Let's see how go. What's it? It's here, right? Yes. Try magic pain vortex. It takes a while to use that, so I don't want to use it right in the middle of combat. Hmm. Belly boys aren't too bad. No, a bunch of skelly boys becomes a bit of a problem. I need to be able to attack multiple people. Fucking geometry. What's up? No one likes you in math class. Dart Madge tastes the fury of his wee blade forged from the tears of 10,000 simps and folded for 1 billion times. I like my lore. My lore is good lore. Nothing better than streamer lore chat. Who's gonna make the YouTube channel with a, you know, a nice, smooth English voice talking about my lore? This is the one that kind of fucked me over last time. Glorious Nippon Steel. Well, Land of Reeds in this game. Get it right. Lore must be acknowledged and you'll respect it. Kelly's getting tough. Someone hire Werner Herzog to voice the audiobook for Dart lore. How much do you run for, you know, a couple, 1,000 hours of lines? I got deep lore, you know. Can you believe it, chat? We might actually be finished with this game this week. How long have I been playing this? Over a month now, right? I'm surprised you guys have stuck with me while I'm streaming this. Like, I've seen enough, Dartigan. You may like it. I'm moving on. Wait. Wary of a dog and therefore be wary of a left dog. Let's see. I like having a conversation with that. That's just the butterfly. Well, Dart, I'm waiting on Chaos. Well, kind of weird that I'm going directly from this game to that theme. Though that one's going to be far easier and also a lot shorter, so be a more regular playthrough. We got... What do we got? I'm not super big into these kinds of games, but chatting with you is worth it. Oh, well, thank you. I got the nicest view. Oh, I see. That's a trap. They're gonna pop down on the tree after this guy comes after me. Or do it now. Should stream another long game like FF15. I've already streamed FF15. I made a video on it. I am thinking of maybe a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough at some point this year. Though that play only be as long as my FF9 playthrough. Hello, boys. Can you get a nice tight group for me? Thank you. Anyone wants to play FF8? Well, I actually like the first half of FF8 a lot. It's the second half where it kind of falls flat after like the Battle of the Gardens. First half though of it is actually really good. I was planning Chrono Cross, but apparently the remake of that, or the remastering of it, I guess, or re-release, whatever you want to call it, is a bit shit right now. So once that gets cleaned up a bit more, maybe once I'll do that. But I'll hold off on that one for the time being. Alright. You hate FF8? Like I said, I was not, appreciative of it as much when I first played through it, when I was a kid. However, I do remember really enjoying the first part of it. It's really only the second half. Well, there are the parts with, like, the stupid magic system. It's kind of like always asked, no matter what part you're in. Well, there is that, but, it's worth it for the first part of the game. So I have... Oh, hold on a second. Got work to do. More skilly guys. So, since there's far more of these golden seeds and you can actually have flasks for right now, are they gonna... Does that mean they're probably gonna increase the amount of flasks you can have in the DLC? Because I can't get any more flasks or even charges for it. I'm maxed out. But I keep finding golden seeds. I'm just assuming that means, like, oh yeah, you'll be able to, like, get a few more extra flasks come to DLC. Never did like Chrono Cross. I just wasn't as fun as Trigger, and it doesn't help that they did the Suikoden thing with hundreds. So I never played Suikoden, but I heard Suikoden has also had where you get a bunch of characters. However, I did like a lot of the characters and like the world they had in Chrono Cross, so I always enjoyed it. Plus, I played Chrono Cross before I ever played Chrono Trigger. Still wondering the boss of this place is going to be. Cool. 108. Is that Suikoden or Chrono Cross? I never like 100% of Chrono Cross, but I did get a lot of characters. In fact, most of that game's plot is in like finding all the alternate characters you can get, because they all have like side stories. Some of them good, some of them not so good. Everyone is so sure of a DLC for this game because they've made DLC for like pretty much all the Souls games so far, except for Sekiro. Not sure why they do anything with that, but it just seems like it's also just made for it. It's very easy to do DLC for something like this. So it's a safe bet, I think, is the reason. No, 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 no. Stop running. Oh, fuck, another dragon? It's like I'm in a dragon. Oh shit, I'm dead. I am dead. I was chasing after a bunk like they wanted. I kind of do feel like the dragon fights in this game have been a bit lame, to be honest with you. There's just too many of them. And they all fight basically the same way. We're just gonna run to this thing this time. Go for like finding all the skeleton guys again. What would happen if I got underneath the dragon's belly and did that spear like move I got that it just like melted guys before? Oh, wait a minute. It's the wrong way. That's the Alexander. Shit. Now I want to go there to Alexander. Fuck off. Probably a decent amount of damage. This is what I'm thinking. Can you stop shooting stuff? You're like standing in the most annoying spot for me to go after you right now. This stuff likes to play knock me down. Oh, what a dick. These are those slow, annoying, moving ones too. They like just sit there and linger. Okay, that doesn't actually knock me. Unless it catches me in the middle of the jump. Or they explode. Oh. You're gonna head out. Hey, Fresh, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Let me try this move underneath of it. Behold the wagon. Yeah, they're not majestic anymore. Oh. Does do a lot of fucking damage to him. Right into the dick. Oh, well, he's got moves too. What? Oh, shit. I didn't even pick up my runes either, did I? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, well. Sleeping, minding its own business, some asshole comes to harass it. Yeah, well, that's the life of a dragon. You're meant to be hunted. Well... It was nice trying this weapon on it, but I think I'm gonna go with my old reliable. Now I got nothing to lose. So all those ruins went, you know, it's like a little... Gone. Guard didn't mess with him the first time? Yeah, I was just chasing a bug the first time. It wasn't my fault. He's obviously got shit with me. Hopefully those skelly guys won't follow me down here. They are. Fuck. You guys are ruining my party. Oh shit. I'm surprised I didn't take damage from that. Where'd the dragon go? Where did... What? He just like fuck off? Like, fuck you too. Was he supposed to do that? Or is that a glitch? I'm not sure what just happened. That doesn't seem proper. I mean, they've run off before, but usually only once I take like half their health away. He got sucked into the tornado. Did he die? Did I get his stuff? I didn't get any runes from it. I guess we'll have to like reload or something and see what happens. Also, Wonder Butts, fuck this shit, I'm out. Hey, logically you have a good night, man, if you're leaving. Or if you're just like making a statement, I'm not sure. Regardless, you have a good night. Yay! Thank you, BJ, for the what is it, the 100 bits as well. Thank you. I mean, the dragon did just yeet itself. I'm not sure. I'm thinking that's a glitch. I don't think that's supposed to happen. So maybe if I reload, it'll come back. But you know what? We only got so much time left tonight. So let's go find out. You know, I don't know if we're like fighting Alexander or not. He looks like he's in like a boss fight area almost. So I have concerns because he's a good boy. Why would he want to fight me? Lovable sword head. Try beating to a pulp. Do I have to? We've been such good friends ever since I whacked him with a stick. Friend ahead.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Yep, we gotta fight.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar Warrior.
Oh shit, he does a fucking Shoryuken! Make it into Street Fighter.
One champion together.
Don't go off the edge. Can you get the Street Fighter move in this game? Because that's good. Oh, don't get hit by it. Oh. Oh, he's almost done for. Okay, we don't gotta kill him. Good. Ugh.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Oh. How do all my friends die in this game? We got a shard of him. Ugh. And his innards. Ugh. Okay, one of those is a talisman. What does it do? Greatly boosts attack power of skills. Okay, that would work pretty good for my build. Okay, well, that was a word, I guess. Thank you for the nice talisman. We'll use it well. Still sad. Sag. He's a good character. First off champion, but why is it always that? True. Innards go to his nephew. I didn't know he had family. Is he in like the jar town that I found? There was no one there that went there last time I went there. So, or like there were jars, but they wouldn't talk to me. Was he a good character? Everyone seems to have liked him. I don't think anyone has any unkind words to say about Alexander the Jar. Behold, Dwagon. Yes, many of them. Why is it always here? I've been that way before, haven't I? There's no reason to go back. Feel like I have anyways, yeah. Yeah, I've been over there. Alright, I guess what we do now is we head down that way into what looks like... Well... Shit. Well... Wow. You haven't been there? I'm pretty sure I have been there. Because I remember looking up at that rock earlier. But I think, anyways. But then again, it is like past 12 midnight. I haven't... Okay, maybe we can check it out some other time then. Because I was thinking of stopping now. Because it looks like we got a... thinking this is... Yeah, that's going to take a while. We'll do this tomorrow. You sure haven't been there? Because it just led right around to this area. Which I have been through to get over here. But like I said, we'll go run back up there and check it. You know what? Fuck it, we'll go check it right now. Well, there is an item there I didn't grab either. No, okay, no, I haven't been over there. Or at least down there anyways. Night everyone, no, yeah, I was gonna like spend another minute to grab an item or two. But content-wise, yeah, I think we're gonna call it after that. You're close to the end of Azula? Yeah, but there'll be like a boss fight I'm gonna like, you'll rub my face against for a very long time. Let's keep that in mind. So tomorrow we'll be finishing this place up and then like going to whatever dungeon it wants me to do next. Which I'm guessing is be inside the Earth Tree, the burnt one or something? I don't know. Whatever it may be, that's what tomorrow will be about. I'm assuming I'm streaming tomorrow. That's my plan, but I do gotta finish editing the video together first. So that will come first. Okay, the dragon's back, so we can try killing that tomorrow as well. Rub your face on a boss. Well, I meant to say, like, beat my face into a wall. Like a tough boss fight, probably. But for some reason, it just came out. I was like, I want to say rub my face this time. Because I've been, you know, beating my face too much recently. It's weird, you know, literacy logic. Don't pay any attention to it. Or just leave the dragon alone. No, their entire race extinct. They're foul to the Lord. Ooh. You can also drop down there, maybe. Have I been down there? I'm pretty sure I've been down there, right? Lord is trash. You'll never get into heaven with that kind of attitude. What would your deeply religious ancestors say? What's up here? Be wary of hair. Not necessary item ahead, but likely regret. Yeah, I agree. I know how that goes. It'll be like a, you know, here's a leaf. Funny thing, I got knocked down to that area by Alexander. Didn't even know it was there, and I thought it was dead. Oh, I'm pretty sure that I've been down there though, right? Feels like I've went into there before. Enemy ahead. Oh, you're right. Bust through the wall. Okay, ancient cookbook. That ain't too bad. Is that what was up here? The cookbook? Looks like it. Yeah, I know I've been over there because I remember seeing the dragon from over there. Isn't it great how these really hard skeletons have another chance at screwing you up? If you don't hit the remains again, yeah, but they had that in Dark Souls 3 as well. It's better than just randomly coming back to life, though. Like, you know you can shut it down before it happens. So at least it'll let you do that. Why is it always dong? Ain't that bad. I think that's all of our, you know, adventuring tonight. Just, you know, stop back down over here. So, chat. I'm planning to do another stream of this tomorrow. However, finishing of the video comes first, so as long as I get that done before the stream, will be no problem, and I'll do more of this, and we'll hopefully get near the end. I'm feeling good about that. So, if you want to stop by tomorrow and say hi, I'd love to have you. If you're new here, I recommend hitting the follow button, and if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down to find a link to it there as well. Also thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs, as well as the mods tonight. Excellent job. You guys want to raid someone tonight? You guys up for a raid? Any of you like Tiny Tina's Borderlands game? Because Kate's playing it. And you guys like Kate, so might as well. Have a good night. Yeah, I will hopefully see you all again tomorrow if you get time. Well, like I said, we're nearing the end of this, so it'd be nice to finally put it away. Anyways, I'm gonna, head off. I'm gonna get some sleep in so I can wake up early, have more time to finish my video. And also, yeah, it's just nice to reset the circadian rhythm, you know? But tonight's been amazing tonight, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, because I did. And I hope you'll come back tomorrow if there's one. Anyways, I'm rambling now, so I'm just gonna say my piece and send you off. Here's Kate now. Click on the join raid button, you get free Moo coin for those saving up for those Persona videos. And you get to make someone else's night happy. And we all like making others feel good. Correct? And watch porn? Shh. We never speak the quiet part out loud. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys off now. Seems like a pretty good raid. Have fun over there. Spread the love. Yo.
Oh, Dart, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck?
Yo.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I was so focused for no reason, literally. I was just trying to read, which obviously I can't do. Anyway, how was your stream? I saw that